All right, everybody, welcome to the live stream. Hope you guys are having a great day today. Max is here. He wants pets. Good kitty. So yeah, I went to go launch the launcher, the Minecraft launcher, and it updated, and apparently brand new launcher, new UI, new interface, new everything. Look at it in all of its glory. It's so new. Apparently this new launcher is not allowing us to use the full screen window Java argument. So I was fighting with that a few times, and finally I just added the full screen window mod into the mod pack so I could press F11 and make it go full screen. Otherwise we had the title bar at the top and it was kind of weird. JB Warsmith, thanks for the raid. Welcome. We're just getting started here. Appreciate that. What else do we have? Get Smurfed Up just resubbed as well for 1 full year. Get Smurfed Up, welcome back. Thank you for the 12 months, a full year of support. I do appreciate it. All right, I think we're just gonna go ahead and jump into the game. Hopefully things work. I mean, the pack launched and we're able to get, you know, the game full screened here. You just had to do that full screen window mod, but that's the launcher people have talked about. Yeah, that's the new vanilla launcher. It's no longer the small little square thing it used to be. It's now like a rectangle thing with more stuff. I don't know. You gotta run though. You gotta get ready for work. Leave the tab open. Come say bye before you're off. All right, we'll see you later. Mondungu just reset for 16 months. Mondungu, welcome back. Thank you for the 16 months of support. I appreciate it. Yeah, I heard something about the new launcher yesterday as well, and it wasn't until this morning when I launched the launcher that I decided to do a launcher update, and then the launcher launched the new launcher. How many times can I say launcher? Yeah, I don't know. I can navigate around. It's fine. Just kind of like, where do I click? Okay, where's it? Okay, I mean, everything's still there. It's just like in a different place and looks fancier. Hello, 49er. Oh, that's been in beta? I saw there was an option in this launcher thing. Like if you go to settings down here, there was a use beta version of the launcher in the settings. I don't know what the beta version is currently, but yeah, I don't know. What's this button do? Coming soon. Skins will be coming back to the launcher soon. Okay. Well, anyway, if you're just tuning in, with the new Minecraft launcher, it appears the full screen window Java argument no longer works. So we're using the full screen window mod. I'm sure they will fix that later. We forgot to mention the launching launcher. Yeah, exactly. All right, Sublimiter, we'll see you later. Where is my coffee? I'm reaching over for my coffee. I'm like not feeling anything. All right. So what were we in the process of doing yesterday? We were trying to get titanium tetrachloride, and we made a bunch of chlorine to go with the rutile dust that we ended up getting and the carbon dust, and this should be processing right now as we speak over in this machine. I didn't leave the game running, so it's still like where we left off yesterday. So yeah, we're making titanium tetrachloride, a little bit of carbon monoxide, don't breathe that, with some chlorine, rutile, and carbon dust. So we could potentially speed this up by clicking it a few times like so, grabbing one of these batteries, coming in here, and swapping these as the battery runs out of power. Back in your day, you double click start exe and everything worked. I know, right? Things were simpler back then. Nowadays, things are like super complicated. Hello, Madia. Is that a new hat? No, no, same hat, same hat. I'm just feeling cute today. Thought I might stream later. I don't know. Oh, that meme. Bloody Mary dropping 220 bits. Thank you for the 220 bits. I appreciate it. All the Muxies. All of them. Every last Muxie. Run, press, play on tape, syntax error. Wait, what? What are we talking about? I'm confused. How did I end up with 2 extra chlorine? How did I end up with 2 extra chlorine? So we have carbon monoxide all up in here. It's gonna make me float away. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye-bye. I float away now. Bye-bye. Okay, and then we wanted the titanium tetrachloride. I don't remember. Were we using that container here for the chlorine? Maybe we were. This is gonna make me float away too because of reasons. Every time I pick up bleach, I float away in real life too. So it's kind of, I mean, it makes sense, right? It makes sense. I had 2 to start with. Oh, well now that, okay, I get it now. I get it. So this other stuff over here is gonna set me on fire if I pick it up. So let's pick it up. Ow, ow. It's fine. The Grim Beeper, yes. Friday's VOD had that same problem too, and I don't know why. I'm using the same Monster Cat music that I've been using for a long time, and when I look at the audio, it says it's an unspecified track. I tweeted Twitch support and be like, hey, think your stuff's broken. We'll see if anything gets fixed on it. I don't know. The highlight for yesterday's VOD, though, still has all the audio intact. And I checked the upload VOD, I uploaded a highlight to YouTube, and that's fine. It's just the VOD itself has flags on it for no reason. Yeah, so check the highlight if you want to see yesterday's VOD. That's what I would do. Because it seems to work just fine for me anyway. It didn't show any, like, muted audio problems, so that's what I would do. So titanium tetrachloride is going to allow us to take magnesium dust and turn it into hot titanium. So hot. And then we'll get some magnesium chloride dust. No, yeah, magnesium chloride dust. So this is what we want to do now. So we need magnesium. Do we have magnesium? Oh, we have magnetite, magnetite, oh no, that's magnesite. Magnesite. I assume those are different elements? I have no idea. I'm not an elementologist, believe it or not. What are those invisible trees? These invisible trees over here are a tree beacon tree farm from Astral Sorcery. You grow a tree near the tree beacon, the mini tree right there, and it grows trees in like a ghost form, and then every once in a while you'll see like these green particles floating towards it, and it drops a block or a sapling or something. Yep, that's what's going on there. Charcoal's good. That's good. Are we building up a stockpile? We are. I thought we were losing wood yesterday, and now it looks like we are gaining it back, so I don't know. Something weird going on. How's this doing over here? Oh, we're losing on this. The coal coke. Crap. I really don't want to have to add 2 more of these things. We might have to add 2 more of these. Because if we run out of coal coke, that means we're going to run out of fuel for our boilers, which means we're going to run out of power to make our charcoal, which means we're going to have problems, pretty much, is what that means. So, yeah, I thought we were good. We're not. Let's make 2 more of these things. And that's where, then we'll come back to this, I guess, because that's more important. If we run out of power, if we run out of fuel, we're gonna have problems. I mean, I guess we could disable one of these boilers too, but I don't really want to do that. Please no more coke ovens. We need 100 coal coke oven thingies. I agree. Let's keep this tower going. Let's go all the way to build limit. Let's do it. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken? These are kind of a pain to make, too. I would use the oil, but I'd rather be able to, like, refine the oil into something that's a lot more fuel efficient. Yeah, I think we're gonna add 2 more and then we're gonna call it good. Then we're never gonna add any more of those. I think that's what we're gonna do. We need to make sure our power is steady for now until we switch over to something brand new. So let's do that. Machine, what is it called? This machine controller? Machine controller, we need normal item input, normal fluid inputs, and then you just convert those to the outputs. Yeah. All right, so it's a bunch of steel. Is it steel for both of these? It is slightly different for that. We are gonna need hoppers. How are we doing on the hopper situation? We aren't doing very good. Okay. So to make hoppers, do we have any of this stuff? We have none of this stuff. So we need 6. So we need 30 iron plates. 29 because we have 1 there. You think you're having deja vu? No. No, we never set this up all the way. I thought we were good yesterday when we set up a couple more of those, but apparently we're not. Like, we are losing fuel and we can't just run out of fuel. So it is what it is. Okay, I was gonna say we need at least 6 chests, but we didn't have those. Zeldex, it's muffin time. I want a muffin. What kind of muffin are you having? It better be blueberry or chocolate. If it's anything besides blueberry chocolate, get out of my live stream. I need a wrench. All right, we have 6 of those. Perfect. You thought only sugarcane grew to build them, and I guess coke ovens do as well. Yeah, both. Awesome. All right, so we need the machine casing. So we're gonna need 21 red alloy plates. What else do we need here? 3 iron gears. Hopefully those machines, like, later on we'll be able to use those for some other thing besides coke ovens. Like, I don't know if there's a lot of machines in this pack that we can repurpose those for, but hopefully there are. Oh, whoops. Those weren't supposed to be plates. I was talking, not paying attention to what I'm doing. Those need to be gears. I'm gonna rage. I'm about to rage right now. How did I don't even know what I just clicked, but I didn't click the right thing. I wanted to do this. Did I not do that? Apparently I didn't do that because that's not what happens. It's early and I'm still on my first cup of coffee. Leave me alone. Oh. We actually need to do this recipe one more time because the machine controllers need that as well. I need 7 more of these. 3 or 4 more of these. What? I hate these torches. Get those off my hotbar. Like I don't know why I end up with torches as the thing that I'm right clicking on machines, but every time that I have torches in my hand, I'm right clicking on machines, it places a torch on the machine instead of right clicking the machine. And it drives me crazy. I don't need torches right now. You know, I'm just gonna put those in my bag. But just leave that last slot empty because apparently I'm always on this slot for some reason. I'm gonna rage. I'm raging right now. You are witnessing rage. Raw rage. Anyway, so we need... Yeah, we need 8 brass. Kiss my brass. How do we make brass? I don't remember. Brass, brass, brass. Is this the ingot? This is the ingot. How do we make that? Zinc and copper? Is that really it? Zinc, copper. Where is alloy smelter? I never say that about your coffee. What are you talking about, Captain Mush? I never say what about your coffee? You kofifi? We're gonna call that good right here. I don't think we need that much brass. So we need to turn those onto brass plates. So you go plateify. And then we need 6 times 4 bronze. That's 24, right? 6 times 4? Quick maths. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Whoop. 6 times. Yes, that should be right. Hammer. That and that. All right, so we have these guys. Now we need all of these. Now we have 8 of those. Ugh. All right, so we need 6 advanced alloys, which means we need these. So iron, bronze, tin. How did I turn off dynamic lighting? It's the G button. G? L. I don't know why I said G. It's L. There's a keybind for it. I mean, you can set it to whatever you want, or just don't hold torches, I guess. This needs to hurry up. Must go faster. Must go faster. There we go. We went faster. Yay. All right, so now that we have these, we need to platify them. And then we need to go compress them. Did I make a higher tier compressor? I do not remember. I don't think I did. Where's my battery? Give it the old double boop. Give it the old quadruple boop. All right. We needed gold plates as well, yeah? Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think 4 of those. You guess in the mod pack you tried, it's not that mod that adds the lighting and torches give you yellow lights. Annoying. Yeah, I checked mod options. Maybe it is. What's that one mod everybody wants to add to their mod pack all the time? Client side? I forget the name of it. You know, that one mod. I can't think of the name of it. Optifine. Is it Optifine that might be doing that? I never use Optifine, so I don't know. Okay, there's our inputs, and then we need fluid. So I need red alloy. You think it's Passwords Lib that does it? I have no idea. I don't recall Password having a mod that changes torch color. He might have one though, I don't know. But cheaty zoom. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Every single time I've seen somebody with Optifine, it's like they're ADD with it and they have to zoom on everything. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right. Oh, wait, no. We made that, so the next... Oh, no, we didn't make that. So I need 14 steel. I was watching, like, a live stream of somebody. I don't remember who it was. But they had, like, I don't know, thousands of views or something. And they were just constantly, like, jumping... Whoop, let's turn off the... They're jumping around the base, just constantly doing this. Like, how do people watch... Other people do that? Like, he was doing this non-stop. And it drove me insane. I could not watch. I don't understand, like, how people watch other people do something, like, so obnoxious like that. Hey, kitty. How you doing? Wanna come up? I found myself a max. He was checking his surroundings, I guess. But he was just like running around, derping and talking and not really doing anything. But he just kept like switching to that F5 over and over and over. And it's just like, oh my goodness. Watch the claws. Oh, he's kneading my face now. I'm getting the old face. Oh, don't do it with the back paws. What are you doing? Did you just boot my snoot? He just booped my snoot. Oh. Boop. I just booped your snoot. Now what? You think you remember something about dank gnolls that emitted that dynamic light? Oh, that's interesting. All right, I'm gonna set you down. Hopefully you got the attention you needed. Ugh. He's attacking my arm. I can't let him go. I'll set him down and then he like grabs a hold of my arm and starts like gnawing on a finger or something. All right, so we have our fluid inputs, which will now be fluid outputs. Now we need our tiny item inputs turned into item inputs. So we need 8 steel plates and 16 iron screws. 8 iron plates and iron screws. So I need bolt. And then I need those like that. Then I need my lathe. I never made a lathe over here, did I? Okay. Adorable murder kitty. Oh, I brought the bolt thing with me. Okay, so 2 of those need to be outputs. Okay, so we got all the main blocks here. We still need to make the bronze thingies, the bricked bronze, and then we need to make the coke bricks, and then we should be good. So bricked bronze. So we need 18 of these. That means we need 18 clay blocks. This thing. I think we found this was faster. Okay, so those are cooking up. So 18 times 4 bronze. I don't think we have enough bronze. Probably overkill, but you know. But you know. Battery, 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 battery. Instead of adding a couple, keep doing powers of 2. What are you talking about, Zeldex? I don't understand what you're saying here. Add 2, then 4, then 8, then 16. I still don't understand what you guys are talking about. Let's go faster. Okay, so we have all of those. So you're talking about I shouldn't add 2, I should add 4, and then I should add 8 more of the coke ovens that we're talking about? That seems ridiculous, okay? I really hope this is the last of them. I just want our steel boilers to be set, and then we can look at other power sources like later. I just want to make sure that we don't run out of our current power. That was the idea of us adding a couple more of these yesterday, but apparently we didn't add enough, and I didn't realize that. It looked like we were catching up, but we weren't. All right, so we need to get rid of that. We need to add this. We need to do this. We need to do this. What happened to the rest of my brick? I did 18. Excuse me while I derp. I'm still using my first cup of coffee as an excuse. I'm allowed to use an excuse. It's my live stream, and I'll use whatever excuse I want to. And if you can't handle that, you can just get out of my live stream, okay? We're clear? Everybody clear on that one? All right, good. I'm glad. I'm glad we're clear on that. Did you just quote Jurassic World? I don't know, did I? What did I quote on Jurassic World? Oops. Must go faster. I think Jeff Goldblum also says that in Independence Day, so it's not technically speaking Jurassic Park only. Pretty sure he says that in another movie. And that's only the movies that I'm aware of. He might have even said it in more movies. Item conduit, fluid conduits. That might be enough. Okay, so I didn't make the other parts, did I? Crap. We're not done yet. I was thinking we were done. I fall. Okay. So this is what? This is the output hatch. This is the item output. Then this side we have the item inputs. And that's inputting on black. I guess we can get these things hooked up. There's no reason to not. These are set to extract on gray. So those are always active. And these, oh, what did I just do? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Crap, I can't see anything. I need my torches. Where are my torches? Okay, so what did I do here? Obviously, I added a conduit mistakenly. Where is my Yetta wrench? Have I not made a Yetta wrench? Really? Have I not made a Yetta wrench? Apparently not. How do I make this? Silicon and... Well, that's not that bad, actually. All right, now we made a Yetta wrench. There, got rid of that offending conduit. So I wanted to right click on here. That's just set to extract. Okay. This is set to extract. Always active. Okay, so we should be good on this now. All right, so we just need 8 more of the coke oven bricks, and then we good. Then we can actually move on to something else. So that is half a stack of coke oven, or half a stack of clay put into fire. Okay. Hello, Emperor. Yes, you are late. It's going on your permanent record, too. All right, so we want brick, 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 brick. Oh. All right, so that's doing stuff and that's doing stuff. Hopefully, we will be good now. Hopefully. I mean, we have plenty of wood to be turned into charcoal. And we have plenty of charcoal backed up. Ooh, we are starting to run. Okay, well, you know, that's to be expected because we just added in 12 more slots of inventory space, so we haven't had time for our pyrolyzed oven to catch up. But I expect it will catch up. All right, JB, we'll see you later. Have a great day at work. Is this thing catching up? Did it do anything? Is this working? It's running perfectly, by the way. Running perfectly, by the way. I mean, I guess we gained. We're up to 47 on this last stack. Everything else is full. We could up this thing to HV, I suppose. I just want to make sure we're keeping up on charcoal. That's the only thing I'm concerned about. We good. We good. We keeping up. All right, we good. Now it's just a matter of, are we keeping up on the creosote and coal coke still? Hopefully. I don't want to add any more. This tower has gone far too tall. It looks like this stack is being added to. Pretty sure this was down quite a bit more. I started with 3 coke ovens, right? Yeah. 1 to make charcoal, 2 to turn the charcoal into creosote. Now, all of them are making creosote. None of them are making charcoal. Yeah, we're now officially keeping up. As it's day 26, is it safe to ask, are you enjoying this pack? No, I hate this pack. I wish I've never played it. I hate my life because I'm playing this pack. Everything's terrible. Why? Why? Why am I still playing this? I don't know, but I'm forcing myself to get... Yes, I like the pack. Yes, I'm enjoying it. Yep. So if we take magnesite and we crush it, we get a chance of getting magnesium. A 14% chance, by the way. Taking magnesium dust, we get a chance of magnesium and aluminum. Man, we're just getting aluminum out the wazoo now. Wazoo. What else can we do here? Obsidian dust, huh? Olivine dust. Biotite. Glauconite. Now they're just making up words. Now they are just making words up. Benotite. Fuller's Earth? You're Fuller's Earth. Talc. So magnesite ore turns into magnesium dust directly in the squeezer. I'm not entirely sure we want to do that. I feel like this would probably be a good way. The magnesite ore, what do we do with that? Yeah, if we pulverize the crushed magnesite, we get another chance at it. And then the impure stuff, we can centrifuge for even more. So magnesium really won't be that big of a deal then. So I guess the first step, well, hold on. Can we like ore wash it? The uses on that ore washing gives us 3, whereas pulverizing gives us a chance at 1. Now pulverizing this gives us 10 as opposed to the normal 2. So pulverizing in this case might actually be better than fortuning, than doing it by hand. Interesting. So anyway, the crushed magnesite, if we ore wash it, we get 3 every single time. And then the purified stuff, if we put into a thermal centrifuge, which we don't have, we can get magnesium that way as well. Immortal just resub for 38 months. Immortal, welcome back. Thank you for the 38 months. Ooh, shiny thing that shouldn't be pressed. Wait. Well, you press it. Good job. Way to go. I think we're going to pulverize the purified. Yeah, I think we're going to pulverize the ore. And then we're going to wash the ore. And then we're going to pulverize the purified. I think that's how we're going to do this. So magnesite. Magnesite or magnetite? I don't actually even know. I'm just going to take all these ores and get rid of them. Actually, I guess I should know. Magnesite. Magnesite, not magnetite. Okay. Don't need you. Don't need you. All right. Magnetite is iron. Masonry tour. Does this really give me 10? Ooh. Oh my. Oh my. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I don't have a battery in here. That's bad. Aha. We're gonna have so much magnesium, it's gonna be disgusting and it's gonna make me puke. I guess all I need to worry about is getting rid of this. So we ended up with 12 of those before we did anything with the rest of the stuff. I think we're gonna hold off on this other one. So let's put this through our advanced ore washing plant. It's so advanced. So that's going to be extract, always active. This will be insert. This is going to be insert. This is going to be extract, always active. With these stuff in here. So that always gives us a tiny pile of magnesium. So we're going to have so much of that. Let's put this over here and let's speed this process up. The water can't even keep up. Oh boy. I should crush it again and then wash? Well, see, here's the thing. We can do it either way. So we take the crushed magnesite and we can crush again and we get a 14% chance at the magnesium. Or if we take this and we wash it, then we're always getting the tiny piles plus the purified magnesite. Now, if we take the purified stuff and we pulverize that, I mean, it's the same thing. Or we can thermal centrifuge it at this point and then get tiny piles. And then we end up with a centrifuged, which I don't know. I guess we could do another step there. If we get ourselves a thermal centrifuge, we can get even more magnesium and then we can pulverize that yet again. I don't understand why you're telling me to do it in that way when it's essentially the same amount of stuff. There's like literally no difference. The way I'm doing it, we could add a thermal centrifuge in there and add in another step to get even more. Literally just got here, first message you saw. Oh, you're talking about the stalagmites and stalactites thing? We were talking about magnetite ore, or magnesite ore. And then they started talking about stalactites and stalagmites, I guess. I don't know. Chat's weird sometimes. I'm not judging, but chat is weird sometimes. By sometimes, I mean a lot of the time. But again, I'm not judging, and that sounds a little judgmental saying it such a way. But I'm not judging. I just want you to know that. I might be judging a little bit. Do you feel judged? Chat? Do ya? We require judgment from the streamer? Well, that's going to take a while to chew through all that, and we're not going to have enough inventory space over here for all of that either. So maybe I should make that a large chest? I guess we could put a diamond chest there. It's a lot of ore. Well, we need a lot of magnesite. Or magnesium. But I'm not gonna sit there and like do that all manually or like camp it all. It'll just happen. Let it happen. Just let it happen. Put that away. All right, so now we have magnesium. Oh, we needed 2 stacks, didn't we? Because 2 of those for 1 of those to make hot titanium. So hot. So I will camp it until we get 2 full stacks. Need another battery? Okay, now I think we can leave it be. Cool, so we have our 2 stacks of magnesium dust. So now we can look at putting that into the blast furnace with our titanium tetrachloride to make hot titanium. We have the temperature, we have the EUs. Let's do it. Let us do the thing. Stop. Machine needs more energy. Your face needs more energy. Hey, let this all catch back up, I guess. How are we doing on the coal coke now? Oh, yeah. Yep, we're definitely making additional. We're good now. Rip steam, you guess? Yeah. I almost said stream. I was like, wait, what? Immortal says, Hypno, my body needs more energy, so put more food into it. Donut. Don't do a donut. Bagel. For breakfast, I had 2 eggs and 1 egg white into scrambled eggs. Yep. And then some coffee, which I'm still on my first cup. Even though this is like a third or a quarter of a pot of coffee, so it's like 2 actual US cups. Was that like is that a pint? It comes in pints? I'm actually not sure how much that coffee cup holds, but it holds a lot. It's bigger. It's bigger than most coffee cups, that's for sure. So is this thing like still building up power over here? What are we doing? That's all full. Are these full? So those are all full. So we should have steam again, but we don't. So what's going on? Oh, this machine here is still doing something. It was trying to do something, and now it's doing it. You're pretty sure you're dying, but you're okay with that? I mean, it happens. It happens. Everybody does it. Those are all full. Okay, now the steam is full again. Everything's happy. So let's put these in here, and then we need... Oh, I only have nitrogen fuel input hatch, huh? I guess I should do another fluid input hatch somewhere. Right here. Do I have a fluid input hatch somewhere? Bum, bum. Not those. Input hatch, MV. This is what we want, yeah? That's what the other one is, right? An MV one. Oops. Where am I at? Over here. Yeah, input hatch MV32. Aluminum. All right. Yeah, pretty much you're dying as soon as you're born. It's kind of morbid to think about, but I mean, you're on that path. What are my headphones? They're Sennheiser HD 280 Pro. I'll never die. You'll always be able to find me on YouTube. Okay, so we have that fluid hatch there. Did I put the tetrachloride? I must have put that away. I do has ears. I know, it's weird. Don't look at my ears. Ow. Ow. It burns us. Hey, it's running perfectly. Silver Lightning says, I don't particularly want to work today. Can I get a note from Dr. Ties saying you don't have to? Yes, absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, we have hot titanium. It's so hot. Ow. 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 It hurts. Make it stop. Ow. And we have our first piece of titanium. Did we get a quest complete for that? We definitely should get a quest complete for that. Oh. Does that consume my tetrachloride? Hold on a second. What's the deal with this? It says I gotta submit it. It's too hot to handle. So that's done, and then this is gonna give me 8 titanium plates. Holy! That's pretty cool. And this, we need to make an EV machine hole, and that'll give me 8 hot titanium ingots. That's awesome. So let's make the EV machine hole. That requires 2 aluminum wires. Okay, well, we have the 8 plates to do this. Do we have aluminum? Of course we have aluminum. No, not that. We need the wire mill this. And to make this guy, we need, not that, this guy. We need, yep, just rubber. And a number 24, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we made rubber yesterday. All of the rubber. Literally all of the rubber. All right, so here's EV machine casing plus this, and boom, EV machine hole. Quest completed, and we get ourselves a thingy. Ow. Ouch. Oof. Ah. E. Okay. And this, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Right here, found it. Ooh, 4 processors assembly, 4 EV machine holes, and an extreme voltage thingy. How's that coming along? Getting ME fluid storage? We haven't even looked at it yet. It's been 4 days, but we got ourselves a new thing. It's funny how we got the Draconic Evolution one before we got the Applied Energistics one too. That amuses me greatly. I am amused. The quest reward burned me. Yeah, we got burned by the quest reward. What happened here? Bacon mushroom burger, bacon cheeseburger, hamburger. That's what we're missing. This. I feel like those things got put into a chest somewhere because I right-clicked on something at some point. Can I make like 5 more fritters? What does it take to make the apple fritter? Apple, cooking oil, sugar. Cooking oil. Oh, we don't have sugar. We don't have any sugar. No, we still can't make it. Why not? Dough? Or are we out of apples? We're out of apples. That's what it is. How many do I want to make? 5? And then apple juice, I need 8 more of those. Wait, do I need that actually? Probably not. But we're gonna do it anyway. Okay, all of our food is good. But it is triggering me that these are in the wrong order. Where's my regular cheeseburger? We have hamburger, we have a deluxe cheeseburger. Where's a regular cheeseburger? Did we never make just a plain cheeseburger? We must not have. Okay. There, better. All right. Hello, Book Rage. Hello, Small Goldfish. Hello, Vamp. Dr. Tasselhoff. Hello. George, is there fireproof armor in this to prevent being burned? There might be. There's also the mitts. We can put this on our offhand, and then we don't float away when we're holding too hot liquids, or too cold liquids won't slow us down. I think this prevents us from being burned by too hot as well. Oh, we just need fire protection on one piece of armor and that stops it? Okay. It's fine though. I'm not, like, it is a little annoying, but it's not like it's a big deal either. So this thaumium wrench is almost about done, huh? Well, you gotta go since you can't concentrate on Greg Tech and watch us at the same time. Too much input! Alright, Gregor, we'll see you later. Alright, so how are we doing on our titanium? It's weird how they only stack to 16 when they're too hot. Didn't I just put in 8 more over here, or did I already take the... I must have taken those out without paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, we got 12 titanium in here. So what's the titanium going to allow us to do besides make higher tier machine frames? Is there anything this does in particular for us? We can make niobium titanium. Niobium titanium. We can make titanium aluminide. Titanium iridium alloy. So what's the next step on our blast furnace here? Coil block. Tungsten steel. So we need tungsten. I believe that needs the... Doesn't that need an arc furnace for tungsten? Maybe not. Oh, hot tungsten, blast furnace, tungsten dust. probably tungstate dust, yeah? Do we have any of this kind of stuff? We don't. Okay. Just kind of curious where we are and what we can do and stuff. Katix, thank you for the bits. Clearly, you can use it to make the most expensive piston ever. We should do that. I feel like, well, I guess titanium we need for EV machines, right? But I don't know if we are actually going to upgrade to EV just yet. What does the quest book say about that in the technology? Oh yeah, actually it wants us to make some of these things. Assembly line. The assembly line is a large repeated multi-block consisting of ultra low voltage inputs for items in the bottom and a combination of casings and input hatches as well as power inputs. The assembly machine can be greatly overclocked by simply adding more and higher tier energy hatches and embodies the apex of your automation lines towards endgame goals. Interesting. 0-point matrix. Slaps engine. This bad boy can fit so much pollution in it. Ooh, titanium gearbox. Okay, so I guess this is probably something that we're going to want to be doing. Infused nitro diesel tungsten steel cell. Nitro diesel. Cursed Rodent, thank you for the bits. Try to work your way up to Zavisio armor from magical crops. You do realize that magical crops are not in this mod pack? Maybe? Too bad, do it anyway. I kind of would like to get oil production going so we can look at, well, so we can build up fuel reserves. I think that's kind of what I want to do. I don't want to just make this. Like, obviously we're gonna make this, but I don't want to just make this right now because we're not going to be doing anything with it. And I think these are a little out of our reach at the moment. Little crazy. Oh, I didn't get a quest complete for the titanium tetrachloride bucket. We should probably go do that real quick. I don't have another portable tank around, really? I guess I could pour some on the ground and then pick it up with a bucket or something. Probably could do that. I guess I can't do that, actually. So I need to put this into some kind of a tank and then get a bucket because it needs it in a bucket. All right, well, let's make a bucket real quick. Boom. Just let that do its thing. The Coding Chicken says, hey, I'm the first time watching a stream live. Have you made polyethylene? Yes. Can you briefly tell the best way to do so? No. Great videos in Enigmatica 2. You should try out Omnifactory when you finish it, based around Greg Tech. But I've heard the early game grind is less. I don't think I'm going to play another Greg Tech pack anytime soon. But as far as the polyethylene question, I don't remember what exactly I did. That was a while ago. I would just check JEI for the recipes. That would be my suggestion for you. Or I think chat might have told you. But yeah, I'm not really interested in playing another Greg Tech pack anytime soon. So, Grey Umbrian just reset for 11 months. Thank you so much for the 11 months of support. I'm sure your alert will be along shortly. You love how when you join back in the stream, he goes quiet for 30 seconds. Well, this mod pack has a lot of stuff that is kind of focus grabbing. You gotta make this, you gotta make this, you need these parts to make this thing, so go make those. And if you forget any of those steps, well, then you gotta figure out where you are and what you forgot. So yes, it takes a little bit of attention. I don't know what to tell you. If you don't like it, check out another stream, I guess. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. It happens. All right, so we want to grab 1 bucket of this. Okay, so now my quest is complete. So now I can pick this all back up and put this all back into here. Okay, now we good. What is that Elgato Stream Deck? It's like a keyboard almost with customizable buttons that you can assign to different features for like opening applications or switching scenes in OBS. So like when I want to BRB or show the game without a camera or switch back to this way or this way, I can do it just by pressing buttons on my Elgato Stream Deck. Yeah. I was making a joke, but you love how you just turn away money. I don't understand what you mean, but okay. Killer Bacon 98, thank you for the 104 bits. Appreciate it. Time for you to go. See you later. All right, we'll see you later. Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Emperor, thank you for the bits. Filling back up the cup. Appreciate it. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. You made the pyrolyzed oven as you have needed it for the Phenol, you have watched Direwolf 20. You don't want to make the same mistake of trying too soon. Is Direwolf playing this pack as well? I don't know if I've heard of Direwolf playing a Greg Tech pack before either, but he is playing this. Interesting. Oh, he's doing Omni Factory. I see. Is it like a tablet? I don't know if I can show this. Is the cord long enough? Maybe. It's this thing. So it sits on like this little stand, and it's got buttons on it that you can press. I mean, you can also Google. That works too. Ugh. Fixing my cords. What is this quest that I have complete here? Oh, this one that we just did, right? That gives me a gourmet pork burger. Mmm. Very gourmet. You got yourself some cinnamon twist flavored coffee with caramel mocha creamer and whipped cream. Wow, that sounds very calorie rich. So you made the terrible mistake of launching the game without knowing it was Greg Tech, but you're gonna make yourself try it. You know, honestly, if you have like hundreds of hours to pump into a mod pack and you're not afraid of trying something new, this pack really isn't that bad. But like trying to figure out Greg Tech, I think that's the hard part. The fact that you have to have so many different tools, trying to figure out how those tools are made. There's like, once you understand how Greg Tech works, like on the lowest level, like it's really not that bad. It's just, you know, get your tools, figure out how the tools work, and then make the next tier stuff, and then upgrade all your machines and throw all your old ones away because you can't upgrade the machines. Like, you just make new ones. This pack has almost too much to do. I don't know, like, it's good for streaming. I don't know how much I would be playing this pack if I was doing it on my own, like. But then again, I don't know how much games I'd be doing if I weren't doing YouTube or Twitch anymore either, so I don't know. Guess that's all done. All right, so all of our titanium has now been processed. I guess we're making more over there, possibly. How much more of this do we have? 22 magnesium. Yeah, we're still making more over here. I think we lost 2 buckets of our titanium tetrachloride, which makes me a little upset. I'm a little upset about it. Okay, so now that we have all of that done, what did I want to do? I wanted to look at oil processing. We want to like start working towards getting better fuels. So we currently have oil, not raw oil, not light oil, oil. So the uses for oil, if we put it into a mixer, we can turn it into lube, which we've done before. That's not what we're trying to do. Somebody had mentioned crystallized oil was supposed to be pretty good. How do we get crystallized canola seeds? Just out of curiosity. Mineral plus canola seed makes crystal. Okay. Okay. So crystallized oil does what? We can put it with empowered canola, which is crystallized canola plus liquid starlight. Or we can distill the crystallized oil into light fuel and heavy fuel. So if we were to do empowered oil, the usage on that, we can turn that into diesel, sulfuric naphtha, or sulfuric gas, or we can throw it into a distillation tower and get diesel, all three of them. 50 turns into 90, 50 turns into 28, and 50 turns into 80. 50 turns into... So the distillation tower would definitely be the way to go because you get all of this stuff. However, let's go back to oil. That's one method. So oil can turn into sulfuric heavy fuel, sulfuric light fuel, sulfuric naphtha, and sulfuric gas in the distillery, one each. Chemical reactor, we can turn it into sludge. We don't want to do that. Distillation tower oil turns into all these things as well. So you can either do it in the distillery or the distillation tower. The distillery, you get one specific type. Distillation tower, you get all of them. Interesting. So this crystallized oil, we put it in, we get the empowered oil, which we'd probably want to do. So we get these out of that, but if we were to do oil to a distillation tower, we get sulfuric heavy, sulfuric light, sulfuric naphtha. Sulfuric heavy can turn into heavy fuel. So you need light fuel and heavy fuel to make diesel that way. That's definitely less steps to make diesel the other way. Yeah, I think we need to make the distillation tower. I think you're right, Captain Mush. Omnifactory is the first mod pack that you have played. If you didn't know the mod, it was not so hard. You would have given up a month ago. You would have played Manica along with me, but your computer isn't up to it. So your computer isn't up to playing Manica, but it can play Omnifactory? No, that's interesting. So a distillation tower. This is what we need to do. So this is HV electric pumps. We have this large stainless steel. And then the multi-block. So energy input hatch. Output bus. We need clean stainless casing. Actually, let's go back to the bottom. So energy input. EV. Output bus EV. Output hatch. Oh yeah, output bus and then output hatch. And then clean stainless steel casing. So we're gonna need a ridiculous amount of stainless steel. 6 of those turns into 3, or 6 of those turns into 3. So either way, all right, Sulfur, we'll see you later. Hey, Hypno, would I ever redo the Super Hostile maps? Those were a highlight of your younger years. I don't know, like... I don't have any plans of ever doing those. I don't think so. I mean, maybe on stream sometime, but I don't think we'll ever do like YouTube videos of them again. Like, I enjoy doing them, but I feel like they haven't updated to the newest versions of Minecraft, and I'd have to go back to older versions, and it would just be weird. Does Vex make maps? I don't think Vex has made a map in a long time. Guys, I hear you about not making energy input. Gotcha. Modded super hostile could be super cool. Yeah, I could see that, I guess. What does Vex do now? I don't know. You should probably go ask Vex. No idea. So I guess we need to figure out like how many blocks we need for this thing. I wish it told you like the amount that you needed. So that is 6 plus 7, 14, 21, 28, plus another 8, 36, plus 6, so 42. Did I math that right? Did I just math on stream what the actual? 42 times 3? It's not 9. That's an output hatch. We're counting the clean stainless steel. It is 6 of these plus 7, 7, 7, 7, 8. Well, we're gonna get all the fluids out of it that we possibly can, Dr. Tasselhoff. Regardless if we're using them or not, we're gonna get all of them out. So we're gonna make it as tall as this thing says. One, two, three, 4. Well, it does show 5 outputs, right? So you're telling me if I only make it with 3 outputs, we'd be fine with this? Is that what you're saying? What else is the distillation tower used for? Like, am I gonna want to do anything else with it? Like, if I wanted to do this, for instance, holy crap. I need to make that 11 blocks tall? Like, is this not something that I'm gonna want to do? Yeah, the lowest level is an item output, yes. You generally make a distillation tower per recipe, otherwise it will be a mess. I guess that makes sense. That's one thing about Greg Tech as opposed to a lot of other modded Minecraft, is that every recipe pretty much requires its own separate machine. You can use some machines for like a lot of multitask stuff, but it's definitely a different way of thinking playing these packs, or at least playing this mod. 49er, you bring the madness. All right. Bring it. Oh, hey, this is how we can generate water. We just have to get fermented biomass. Kappa. So we only need to make it 4 layers tall. So we have 3 layers with the output if we're doing this. So if we're doing it 3 layers tall, I guess 4 layers tall, we would need 6 plus 7, 14, so a total of 20 so far. So we need 28 clean stainless steel casings. Yeah, 28. Better make 30 to be safe. I mean, we can do that. Well, I think we have to do this anyway, because we'd end up with 27 if we did 9. So we need 60 stainless steel plates just for the casing. Can the casings be recycled? Can anything be recycled in this pack? No. Throw it away and start again. I don't know. Can they? Doesn't look like it. All right, so we have the stainless steel casings. We need to make stainless steel frames. We need 10 of these. If I can find the one, this one. So we have to do this recipe 3 times. So we need 9 more stainless steel plates plus 15 stainless steel rods. 9 stainless steel plates plus 15 rods. So we need 8 more ingots. Quick maths. They can be recycled by putting them into more multi-blocks. I like it. Oh, my wrench is in my inventory. No wonder I'm not finding it. We also need a hammer. Right, and then this. So we had 30 clean stainless steel casings. Yeah, so all these different hatches, we don't need the EB version. We'll put them MVs. Energy input hatch. Okay. Actually, probably let's calm this down a little bit. We'll do MV on this one. If we find that doesn't give us enough power, then we'll upgrade it. Or enough stuff for everything we're doing. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. right? 5? I think 5. Should already have MV hatches. We have an energy input hatch. I guess we don't have to make that. Good call. I didn't even think about looking at that. So 4 of those, 1 for the fluid input, 3 for the fluid outputs. Hello, Marv. These all need to be turned into holes. Okay, so we need 1 output bus. No. Yeah, output bus, yeah. Hold on a second. The distillation tower, where is the input? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. Output, energy input. Where's the input? Output bus, distillation tower, energy input. Output, 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 output. The bottom center? Oh, you're right. That's weird. So I am going to need 1 more of these things because I didn't take into consideration that we needed an input. Energy input. Did I just make the output? Output bus, so that's like any resulting item. Then we need output hatch, 3 of these. And then aluminum. We need the input hatch. Being able to properly rotate things would be helpful. I agree. That the way this thing is set up is ridiculous. Need to spin it, that's it. Was it center block? Oh, try and get your mouse on it. Not set up very well. So now we need inputs. Hatch. Three outputs, 1 output bus, energy input, and then input hatch. Okay. So we should have everything to make ourselves a distillation tower now, I guess. I hope. I feel like we should set up over here because the idea is this is going to provide fuel, right? I feel like we should set up like right here. I don't know. Oh, I didn't make the distillation tower block, did I? Mag says, hey, Hypno, just joined the stream. I had to take your cat to the vet. She started puking all over the house. Oh, man, that sucks. Hopefully Kitty's going to feel better. So we need an HV machine hole. Didn't we get some HV machine? Oh, we got EV machine holes. Hollow center. You're right. Thank you. Yeah, we're gonna use empowered oil, I believe. We haven't started making empowered oil. That'll be the next step. All right, this guy, that. Okay, so now we need large stainless plates. We need 12 stainless. All right, so happy fun time. So we need 2 stainless steel copper. Those are 4x. Got enough for 1. Bum, 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 bum. Stainless, we needed 2 of those. I think that's all we need, actually. Okay, so we have the electric motors. Now we have to make the electric pumps. So we have the electric motor. We need rubber rings. I forget how you make the rubber rings. So rubber bar through the extruder. Let's make this many. So we are gonna need 2 gold cable. We don't have any gold cable, really? We need to process gold as well. So we have this gold ore, we have this gold ore, and then we have this gold ore. Let's process some gold. We'll take a moment here and do some stuff. So the uses on that, if we were to pulverize it, we only get 2. So we definitely don't want to just pulverize it. Xenocron just reset for 13 months. Welcome back, Xenocron. Thank you so much for the 13 months. I do appreciate it. All right. We need this guy. Going up. I bet that other process that we did earlier with the ore washing plant, that should be done by now. I kind of forgot that was even going. That was making more magnesium, right? Your feed crashed. I don't know what that means, but that sucks. Have we really been live for 2 hours already? What? I haven't done anything. How are we live for 2 hours? I mean, I guess we did add more coal coke things. And then we made the distillation tower multi-blocks. And we made some titanium. It really doesn't feel like I've been doing this for 2 hours. All right, now we got some gold. So the uses on this, we can pulverize it to get extra copper. 14%. We can wash it to get more copper. If we give it a chemical bath, we can get some nickel out of it. That's interesting. Oh, but we need mercury to do that, so that's not great. I don't think we need the extra copper. Live 2 hours, such as the nature of the beast mod in Minecraft. Yeah, it really doesn't feel like I've been live that long. I do need to take a quick break though and fill up my coffee. I've only had 1 cup. That's unacceptable. Okay, so the uses on this stuff, we just smelt it, or we can get some nickel if we were to centrifuge it. Do we need nickel? Not really. Not really. I'm rich! I'm rich! We got all the gold! Hello, Spark. Oh, I don't have a battery in there. Rip. Rip. All right, I'm gonna take just a 1 minute break. Be right back. Almost back just in time. Just a few seconds late. Got the rubber, we got the gold. Hypno is online gold price checking. If only it worked that way. All right, so we have our gold wires that we needed, and then we needed medium stainless steel, so that is 6 stainless. Put through a normal pipe extruder thingy. Normal pipe extruder. Okay, so we have all this, and we need molten bronze. Which we don't have a lot of, actually. Remember all that bronze we made earlier? We're gonna go ahead and fluid extract this stuff. I didn't make a fluid extractor over here, did I? No, I think we'll just reuse, or is it? I don't remember. Did we have a medium voltage one, or all low voltage? I feel like I should upgrade this machine. I really don't want any of these low voltage machines anymore, to be honest. Hello, Demetrius. How are you doing? We ran out of battery power. Nothing I can do about that. Except grab one of those, maybe. Cool. What I put in my coffee? Just half and half. I put in my cup half and half, and then the other half and half. So essentially I have full and full in my cup. Yeah. Half and half, the other half and half. So we have full and full. It makes sense. Do the math. It checks out. You checked out on that statement, 3 halves make a whole. There you go. See? It makes perfect sense. It is mathematically sound. Get off my back about it, maybe? Boom! Distillation tower, get. But half and half in half would be quarters. No. Half of the cup is half and half. The other half of the cup is half and half. You put both halves together, and that's full and full. That's what it is. Distillation tower. Boop. So that requires 256 MVs, huh? I don't know if I actually like it here. I might put that all the way up here. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So that's 4 blocks tall. Can we put that underneath, maybe? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we could definitely put that down here, actually. I think we might do that. Any leftover turbines? You mean like MV ones? We might have some MV ones. I don't know. Not really particularly lining up with anything. Output bus. Input hatch? No. Input hatch goes here. Does the input hatch have to be in the bottom center? Or can I move this somewhere else? Like, I feel like I can put these anywhere, right? So I'm gonna put the energy back here. I might be completely wrong. I'm gonna put the energy back here. I'm gonna put the input hatch. Oh, that's energy input hatch. Energy back here. This one over here. The output's over here. If I can't do that, we'll redo this, but I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Nope, can't do that. Okay. Had to try. I don't like the fact that it makes me do it this way, but you know, it is what it is. So we need a pipe that goes into the bottom center. Is it just the input hatch has to be in the bottom center? Can I move this? That does work. That's weird. Well, actually, I'm going to want this on a corner anyway. I'll put it back here. Because we're going to have MV, MV. We need elites. Hopefully I didn't screw that thing up. Okay, think we're good. So now we just need piping from like a tank or something. Pressurized fluid conduit. What does it take to make the other conduit? Is this something that we can work on? Because I would like to do that. What does it cost for vibrant alloy? That is ender pearl plus energetic and hydrogen. Energetic is gold. I would like to do that. Let's just start upgrading our pipes to like the good stuff, maybe? Kanar Henry just resubbed for 32 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 32 months of support. You're saying that I'm wasting a turbine? I mean, it says the MV is 256 and each of those turbines outputs 128, right? How is that? I don't understand. I'm confused. I do not understand what you were talking about. Gold and redstone. The recipe doesn't need 2 amps of MV. I mean, but wouldn't that essentially make it go faster? I guess not. But the other turbine isn't doing anything, that doesn't matter, right? Ow. How are we doing on our production here? Ooh. How are we? We were gaining. How are we not gaining anymore? I don't understand what's going on. I don't get it. Why are we not? What's happening here? These aren't exporting for some reason. Why not? Because they're not connected. So these top two aren't working. Now I kind of understand. I figured that might have happened actually, but it looked like they were working. There we go. Now we should be fine again. Since those backed up, they weren't working, so it's kind of like we were at the start again with 2 less of these. Now we should be okay. This is why I want the ender fluid conduit instead of like the pressurized ones that do that. That's super annoying. So this requires a vibrant alloy, which is 1 ender pearl per. And it requires 2 of those. So 2 ender pearls per. What's a good way to get ender pearls? Like, can we go to the end? Is that a thing that we can do? When am I unlocking new emotes? We got a while. Yeah, we're the next sub point goal to unlock more emote slots is 900 sub points. We are just under 500 right now. There was a lot of sub gifting going on at one point that pushed us up to where we were to unlock the amount of emotes that we have. But yeah, we need more subscribers to do more. Oh, you know what? We never did the deep mob learning for Enderman. Yeah, man, we should do that. Again, another sidetrack. One day you'll sub, until then you'll lurk. You know what? That's fine. If you can't afford or you don't want to, I don't want to pressure anybody to do something they don't want to do. I mean, that's perfectly fine. Just being here is cool. I'm fine with that. But if the goal is to unlock more emotes, like we need more subs, I mean, that's just a fact. So that's all there is to it. I don't fault anybody for not subscribing. I don't sub to every channel that I watch either. I mean, it's fine. You learn 90% of your modded knowledge from this channel. Thanks for everything. You are welcome. You know, I should probably get these other things going over here, huh? Hello, Golden Flash. Oh, we have plenty of iron plates in there because I derped earlier, but that's fine. It's fine. I meant to do that. See, it paid off. I need a thing. What is the thing that I need? This. I hate how there's a desync with unbreaking. Like, you'll use an item and it'll look like for instance, you're using a tool, a vanilla pickaxe with unbreaking 3, it breaks. And then you go and replace it and it's like, oh, just kidding, your tool's back. Like, there's a desync between what the tool shows for durability and what the actual durability is on the tool with unbreaking. It's weird, and it's kind of surprising they haven't fixed that yet. Frankly, it surprises me they haven't fixed it yet. What's another one? Skeleton, zombie. We've already done spider. What would be another one we could do? Creeper? I guess creeper. Alright, we're gonna go to the overworld. We're gonna go try and kill some endermans. Yeah, we'll do witch later. Oh, I keep doing this every time. Alright, we need to find Enderman. That's our top priority. Other things are secondary. There's an Enderman. Did that register? Yes. Okay, we need more Endermings. These things are weird. Bad kitty. Where are all the Endermans? There's no Endermans! Wasn't Enderming coined by somebody? I mean, I don't think that's coined by anybody. I think Ming is a thing that people say. And since their name is Enderman, it makes sense to say Enderming. Where are we at now? 2 more to go. Maybe I'll come over here to the desert area. It's more open. Higher contrast. Less obstructions. Come on, we just need 2 more Endermen. There's a ritual we could do to summon them, right? Ooh, that's a creeper right there. Let's come over here, maybe. Okay, so the other thing that we did was we made a creeper one. Let's go get some creepers. Didn't see that creeper until the last second. Okay, creeper's done, and I think everything is on a basic tier by now. Yeah, we're good. OP bow is OP. You normally sub, you've been off work for 6 weeks with your neck surgery, so until you get some money's coming in, you cut back on a bunch of stuff. No, man, don't worry about it. Don't feel bad ever. Like, always take care of yourself first. Like, I completely understand. I'm not trying to guilt anybody into, like, subscribing to the channel. I'm not trying to do any of that stuff. Like, if people want to support, they will support. If they can't, or if they don't want to, they don't. And if they can't, they can't. I mean, that's all there is to it. Like, never feel pressured. But hopefully everything went good with your neck surgery. Why is this not... Oh, do we not have hydrogen? Ah. Can you play with me on my single player world? Sure. Come on over. Have I done any deep mob learning trial keys yet? No, we haven't done any. I guess we're all driving to Florida. Play with Hypno. Just come over to my house, Special Ninja. Come on. Come on over. We'll play together. You can help me with my single player world here. Didn't I make, like, the deep mob learning thing? I don't remember how this works. It's been a minute since I've last used this. Polymer. I think we looked at this and we didn't have polyethylene. That might have been the thing. Just come over and pet Max? I mean, that's cool. But you will have to sign a release that I'm not responsible if the cat scratches you or any of that kind of stuff. Because it's very possible that he will. And I can't be responsible for that. Wait, that's fluid. No, that's fluid solidifier. Special Ninja, I don't think you're understanding. This is single player. Do you know what single player means? Alloy smelter. Oh wow, you get a lot of this stuff. Might as well keep going here. I'm not sure how much of this polymer we need. But I'm gonna use all these polyethylene ingots that I made. I didn't realize you get this much. I didn't realize there was 32. Oops, mistakes were made. Hey Lies, Max is too cute and floofy to scratch. Max has all of his claws. All 20 sharp little claws. But he never scratches, it's fine. But you will have to send a release either way. So the extraterrestrial matter we can extract into ender pearls. Oh, we also get ender air. That's interesting. Ender biotite, and then some liquid XP. That's actually not that bad. Hey, pristine. The uses on that. Woot. Boom. Whoever was telling me that I should do this, thank you. I really should have done this a while ago, but thank you. I don't remember who told me. It's probably Dr. Tasselhoff, I would imagine. Hug him and squeeze him and yum him from wherever and call him Deutsch. Living matter manipulator can store and release mobs. Oh, I didn't see how low the percent chances those were. Oh. We got 9 buckets of XP. I made the advancement imitation air. So we have 34 levels in here, and if I do this, we have 36. So we didn't get a whole lot of XP. Yeah, not that much. I was thinking that might be a decent way of getting XP, but no. I was thinking about taking that over there and centrifuging it, but I don't think we're gonna do that. How is this doing? So when the data collected gets to 48, does that upgrade the tier? Is that how that works? Data per kill, data collected? No, it's only getting 1 data per iteration. So if you kill them, you get 4. If you run the simulation, you get 1. Yeah, I don't know a lot about deep mob learning. Interesting. So this needs to run 48 times to gain a level. Otherwise, we could kill monsters and do it 4 times faster. I guess is how that works. Do these have any other uses? Oh, you can turn them into Enderman heads, nebulous hearts. Creative model learner. A creative item that levels up data models inside the deep learner. Oh, well, we need dark matter, so obviously we're not going to be doing that. Wait, what was this other thing? Polytetrafluoroethylene? Okay. So ender pearls for days. Let's go. So I need 38 more pearls. Polytetrafluoroethylene. Duh. What are you, stupid? Don't worry, I didn't know what that thing was either until we've had to like look for it and read it many times. Let's say that 5 times in a row. I'm good. All right, let's start making the things with the stuff and the junk. We wanted to make ender fluid conduit is what we were trying to get to. And then we need fused quartz or pressurized fluid. I think we'll use our pressurized fluid because reasons. Because it just makes sense. So I need to make more conduit binder. We don't have none. So that's clay, sand, and what? Gravel. Yep. That's enough. And that goes back in here. All of this stuff goes into here. Oh, what do we do with this stuff? It can only be smelted in a regular Oh, these have to be split up in halves, right? Because it produces twice the amount, and this will only accept stacks up to 16. So that's fun. All right, and one more somewhere right here. Joshler just reset for 10 months. Joshler, welcome back. Thank you so much for the 10 months of support. I do appreciate that. Thanks, Joshler, for putting up with me for that long. It's very appreciated. We might not ever need more conduit binder ever again. We probably will. All right, so every one of our pressurized fluid conduits is going to turn into 8 of these ender fluid conduits. So, ooh, we're full. This is a problem. Big problem. So this pipe here has something else in it besides creosote. So let's get rid of this stupid pipe. Please. Extract. Oh no, insert. 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 Extract. Always active. That's freaking me out that this thing is not emptying any. Why was this one completely empty, but the other ones aren't? Yeah, everything's backed up. I must have got steam in there or something when I was messing around with these pipes earlier. But we're extracting creosote from that tank, so creosote is in all of these. The problem is this pressurized fluid conduit is full of fluid, and if I were to destroy that, we'd lose a lot of creosote. I guess we can bring over this drum, which should have used some creosote for our flowers. We can fill some of that up. Not very much, though. We don't need more coke ovens? No. We made 2 more of them earlier today. We've had problems, though. Once we get to the underfluid conduits and we get rid of, like, all the steam ones, like, we'll be fine. Can you put steam through the underfluid conduits? Instead of using these? Whoa, where's all of our steam going? Where's all of our steam going? We're not really doing anything but this. Is this really eating up all of our steam? Is it this that's drawing too much? Because this was the latest thing that we added. Let's get rid of this. Like, we added this over here as well, but this isn't doing anything. I don't understand what's going on here. Oh, I mean, obviously these cooled down, that's why. Right. Those need to warm back up. That's what's going on. I get it now. Yeah, I completely forgot that these were starting to cool down. You believe you can use steam and Ender IO conduits? Everything is technically a fluid. There are no gases. I feel like these would be better for transferring steam around. The only thing is, the mechanical pipes have an internal storage, so like it's essentially holding was that 1,040 buckets in this pipe network. A little bit extra. I don't know, like, how needed that is. Like, we're either making enough steam or we aren't, right? So having a little bit of a buffer, like, is that really something that's necessary? Like, it'll allow our machines to go a little bit longer, but if we're not making enough steam, we're not making enough steam. I really want these conduits to unfluidize. I guess we could... Well, I want to replace the pressurized conduits. Let's get rid of these. All right, so I want pressurized. Have we upgraded to EV? We're on HV. Yeah, all the pressure conduits I want to get rid of. Money bags just reset for 4 months. Money bags, welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months. Thanks for using your Twitch Prime. Mechanism gases don't have too much use in this pack. Yeah, pretty much the only thing that we've been using it for is our jetpack. Yep. How are we doing on this? So are we building up? No, we aren't. Oh, we must have chewed through like all of that creosote or the coal coke, right? These are empty. That one's got 11. This one's got 14. Ugh! Annoying. I guess I could add another tank in here to like drain all this stuff out. How much do these drums over here hold of the creosote? So I could make myself an enchanted portable tank, put all that stuff in there, and add some additional stuff in there. I should do that. There's nothing in this one. All right, let's upgrade this. The input and the output is set up correctly. Oh, whoops. I didn't need to put that much in there. Because now we're just going to waste that. I didn't need to do a level 60 enchant, is what I mean. Because this is when I set this down and pick it back up, it's only going to be holding 4, not holding 7. I didn't upgrade that block either. I should... So we need copper and silver. Oh, that's fixing the next update? The putting extra holding on those tanks? Ooh, that's nice. I'm gonna have to go back and unenchant and re-enchant them all, which kind of stinks, but it is what it is. Was it a bronze gear? Did I mess that up? I wonder if the copper gear is ever used for something. Quickly before it runs out of thing! Oh, we need that other thing. Oh, it's gonna run out. No, it ran out. Rip everything. You're so used to watching episodes on YouTube, you try to pause the stream to go get coffee. Can't pause me. I ain't gonna pause. Not gonna happen. All right, so now we can hold 540 buckets. Let's start killing this pipe. Actually, I guess the first thing we want to do, let's turn off the extracts on all of these. That'll probably be the best way to ensure that we don't waste any. All right, so ender fluid conduit. I thought we had more ender fluid conduit. All right, put away the pressurized. Oh, I did have another stack right here. Whoops. It's like I thought we had more. We did. I guess the way I'm gonna do this is set this extract on every single one on the way up. Extract. Extract. Oh boy. There we go. So this will set to extract always active as well and get rid of this extra creosote. That should be fun. I can't use that wrench on there, really? Okay, so now our storage of creosote's here, and then that drops into this drum, which these plants can use. All right, we're good. Pause but not resume where you left off. You can actually pause the live stream if you go, like if you're watching live, you click the videos tab, and then you click the current one that's playing. You can start watching it from the very beginning or wherever. As long as you aren't live, like all the way to the end, like you can watch it, pause it, watch it, pause it. Like you don't have to wait until like the live stream ends to do that. If you didn't know. Missing polymer medium. Do I really need this much creosote? If you're talking about over here, this creosote gets burned by these flowers to turn into mana. So right now we don't, but since we don't have any other way to generate botana mania, yes, we do need this much over here. The creosote that we're generating over here is being burned by our boilers. So yes, we do need that as well in order to maintain the steam, so we can turn that steam into EU and run our machines. So yeah. This I want to switch over to the Ender Fluid Conduit as well. So let's do that. Whoops. So I think we'll extract on blue. I think that'll make sense, so we don't combine those with anything we don't want to do. So this is going to be insert on blue. Aha. Just make sure we're filling up full of water down here. That's full, that's full, that's full. Okay. All right, so this is going to be inserting on blue. This will be inserting on blue. Of course, this too. So this this isn't connected to anything, so we can get rid of this. All right, I think we're good. I don't know if we have any more pressurized fluid conduit anywhere. I think we're okay now. Oh, there's some right here. What is this? Ah, this is off our pyrolyzed oven. Okay, so we need to swap that out. And that's going over into our creosote tank as well. All right, small goldfish. We'll see you later. Okay, so we want this to be insert, and this will be extract. Okay. I guess we can move that up. Like, the only reason it was down that low before... Well, I guess it makes sense to do it here so we can still connect the way we were. I was gonna say the only reason that was down so low before was because we needed to like extract out the bottom side of this thing, but we don't need to do that anymore. These conduits shouldn't all be connected, actually. That might mess something up. Do I have a fluid conduit in the center there? That needs to be connected on this side. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, we're good. Everything's happy now. I missed a conduit? What did I leave extra? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you guys are talking about. Ender.io conduits means facades as well, right? I don't know if we can make a painting machine over by the evaporator. Oh, I didn't see this. No, I wasn't leaving it there to trigger. I just didn't know about it, I guess. Oh, we can get rid of these too. Let's get rid of these. Better. Yeah, anywhere that we can get rid of like the thermal pipes and mechanism pipes. I think the steam might be the next thing that we do, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure like how much that matters. I feel like the... I feel like these pipes are fine for now. I'm not sure if those transfer more than the Ender IO conduits do. Oh my goodness, why did that happen? Yeah, these pump at 1.6 buckets per tick, and I think the Ender IO conduits only pump at one bucket per tick. So I think these are technically better. Painting machine and facades are possible. It's super cheap. Well, that's nice. I think we'll just leave that alone. No more servos is a dream come true. Yes. Huge step up. I guess we could potentially automate this, right? I don't know how these machines work, if they're smart or not. Yeah, they are smart. Can you not put the polymer clay in, or is it sighted? Does it have to go into the top? Well, the outputs are fine where they are, but it's the input, I think, might only go into the top. There we go. Chuvin just raced up for 35 months. Chuvin, welcome back. Thank you for the 35. You didn't see me toggle the redstone signal the first time? I mean, we can do it again. Always active. Insert. Oh, camera, please. So redstone signal's on. It's on extract on green. We're inserting into green. So yeah, it's definitely sighted. Actually, I guess I don't need this other one unless we're like trying to make that go faster, so we can put that away. So this stuff again, we can use, we just extract Then we get ender pearls. Is ender biotite? Is that useful for anything? Weather sensor, biotite block, redstone randomizer. The biotite block has no use at all. So what's the purpose of us doing anything with that? Ender air. Oh, interesting. I don't know why you'd want that, but apparently you can do that. Okay, so really the only thing this is useful for is getting XP out of, so it's essentially stuff to throw away. Not really that useful. But yeah, the pristine ender matter, that stuff's good. Oh, you can shift. Oh. Well, that's actually kind of nice. I'll probably just do that then, because all the other stuff doesn't seem like it's worth doing. I did not realize that was a thing. That's awesome. Okay, so what were we working on before we got sidetracked here? We wanted to upgrade. We wanted ender pearl so we could upgrade to using this stuff, the vibrant alloy. I guess we could do another stack of that just so we have it for the future. So that was copper and redstone. And then ender pearls, a full stack of those. Wasn't that it? Oh no, it's gold, not copper. Yeah, oil was the next thing. Got kind of super sidetracked there. Hello, Chip. Hesty, did I say hello? Hello. You just said hello to me, so I probably didn't say hello to you. But hello. I did one recipe, but I was not doing any more. What? We ran out of hydrogen again. That goes pretty quickly too, so that's nice. Hello, Trad. How are you doing? I guess I could throw the ender pearl dust into here. And then I'll all eventually get sucked in and complete a recipe at some point. Okay, so we wanted to do our distillation tower. So we got this all hooked up. We got our MV going in there. This is ready to go. We need something to input into this. So we have oil and we want to convert that into crystallized oil. So we need to mix it. We need crystallized canola seed. So we need canola seeds going into mineral resin. So a squeezer with mineral wood. Are there not mineral trees? Like, why would you do this method? I assume we'd probably want something like this. So in an extractor, you can get the mineral crystal. And one crystal turns into a quarter of a bucket plus all this other stuff. A log we can turn into mineral resin. A fluid bladder. That's disgusting. So we could do an extractor into this if we wanted methane and all this other stuff. If we do this other stuff, the sawdust we can turn into phytogrow. I feel like this would probably be our best bet right here. We need mineral saplings and then we need the tree beacon. Yeah. Hi, Chip. We'll see you later. I should have a couple mineral saplings somewhere. Yeah. I think we're going to have to do another tree beacon farm. This is rather inexpensive. Trying to think how I want to do that. I planned that a few episodes ago, but got sidetracked. What, with the mineral? We had to do the mineral stuff for something else, and I don't remember what that was. But that's not what we're using it for right now. We're gonna be doing this. Yeah, I don't remember. So we have to set up another tree farm. And this is kind of taking up... Why are these not see-through anymore? What's the deal with that? These are taking up a decent amount of space. I almost feel like we should just set up a completely new platform for tree farms or something. Now we're getting to the point where I need to expand out the base more, and I don't have a plan on what I want to do, and that's a problem. I mean, I guess we can make this platform the same and do like a platform 4 different ways. I don't know. Fat Pally just got back from the dentist. Well, hopefully you have all your teeth still intact. If only we had a way to transfer from another dimension. I almost feel like we should work on this. Get Ender Chest up and running. I mean, I guess we technically could do it using the, using these. The compact machines. We could insert items on one and then transfer them out the other. Well, no, we'd still need a way to transfer items from one to another. What does it take for us to get into Void Metal and Thaumcraft? This like really is what I want to do right here. What does it take to do this? We need Destructive Will crystals, or we need a bunch of Void Metal nuggets. And you can't make Void Metal nuggets, and you have to have Destructive Will crystals. So Black Quartz, Thaumium, Wither Ash, and Vitium V Crystal. I feel like we can do all of this, but this does require us to get into Blood Magic Will. Is that the only thing that's stopping us right now? Yeah, because we can make the will. Maybe we should just get into Blood Magic so we can start doing Ender Chests. I think everything else can wait. We're not in a rush to do this right this exact second. Doing oil processing would be a way for us to step up our power production. And that's what we're going to have to do to progress later, but we don't have to do it right this exact second. I think we're going to do this. I think we're going to get into Blood Magic and start doing this stuff. It's really not that big of a deal, to be honest. Like, we just have to make ourselves the, this thing. No. Is this what I want? Yeah, this. So you have to make a Petty Tartaric gem. I assume, yeah, that's just easy. The Petty Tartaric gem, pretty simple stuff here. We just have to get ourselves some raw will. And that's going to mean that we got to do the thing. We already started this a while ago, didn't we? Because we have raw will here. Did I put an AE? I might put an AE. Yeah, so we already have our base demonic will to make our sentient sword. I guess our Petty Tartaric gem. Do we have a Hellfire Forge? So lapis, gold, redstone, glass. Lapis, gold, glowstone, glass. It was glowstone, right? No, redstone. Okay, so we have that, and to make the sentient sword, we need the Tartar gem. We just need a demonic will plus that. Yeah, I really don't feel like expanding out the base right now, so this is a definite good change of pace, I think. This will work real well for us. What's the yellow heart 20 mean and the dash 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 1x? I don't know what these icons mean. This we want to get looting like a bazillion on. Can't you grow the trees in a gigantic compact cube? Possibly. Hello, Pandep. All right, let's try enchanting this thing and see what we get. Oh man, we need a bunch more lapis. What do we do with this stuff? Use is on the impure. Then lapis dust we put through the autoclave. Did I not set up an autoclave again? I guess not. Only 16 buckets of that stuff. It's not very much. Boom, boom, boom. All right, so we want 60. Oops. Okay, so that's garbage. Try that again. Hell Infusion. The Unbreaking Sharpness is good, but the knockback and Hell Infusion... I don't even know what this does. Deals extra magic damage in the nether. Yeah, that's... We want looting is what we want. Does that not have power going into it? I guess it doesn't. You lost the game? Oh, that sucks. Maybe next time you'll win. Maybe next time you won't think about losing the game and you'll actually win it. I guess we could also see how many more of these things we have over here. Wink, wink. Is there a faster way for us to get looting? Maybe we should enchant gold swords? Would that be a thing? Those have higher enchantability, right? And then we can anvil those onto the thing if they're good. So that Bane of Arthropods, that sounds good. So for 30 levels we can get looting. Let's go ahead and just grab that real quick. Looting and sharpness 4, that's not bad. There's another looting. And disjunction? I don't like the knockback, but the disjunction and the looting are really good. It costs 10 levels to combine them. What's our next one get? Decay. Oh, it's different on each one. I didn't realize that. I don't really want knockback though. Let's try doing this with level 60. That's pretty garbage. Unbreaking 9, I like it. This also has Unbreaking 9. Sharpness 7, Knowledge of the Ages. All right, let's combine those. 15 that way, 10 this way. And these guys we will combine 18. Oops, I don't think I switched those. Is it 18 either way? All right. I think that should be okay. What's the next thing we get here? Soulbound. How much more XP do we have? 58. We might try one more. I'd really like to see a disgusting looting number here. Nope. All right, so we'll combine this on the anvil. That costs 32 levels. So looting 4 and sharpness and disjunction, all of that stuff is pretty good. Okay. Yeah, I want to get ender chests. It's gonna make life a lot easier, moving things around from dimension to dimension. Slowly making my way over here. If I have any left by the time I get over here, I'm gonna dump them into the thing. But I guess with the knowledge of the ages, we will probably be busting out a whole lot of XP, so I guess we don't really need to do that. Game volume back on. Don't need that reservoir. All right, so now that we have that done, we need what? I guess we just need to upgrade to higher tier Tartaric gems. So we need lapis, redstone. Was it gold? Glass. Oh, I already have a petty Tartaric gem that's full? I don't think I knew that. Alright, so if we want to upgrade to the next one... that requires a Tartaric gem plus diamond, lapis, and redstone. Bum, 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 bum. I thought this junction allowed double drops. Maybe I'm thinking of a different enchantment. Doesn't say here. I must be thinking of another enchantment. Oh, it's scavenger. Yep, that's what I'm thinking of. You can't use my emotes? Well, I don't see you as a subscriber. Unless that's what you're getting at, I'm not sure. That might be. So we're gonna waste the will that we had in here upgrading this thing, but that should be fine. So we have a lesser. I'm going to put this in my inventory, right click on that. That should, oops. It should transfer all the will to the other one. Place that here and then upgrade this one. Oh wait, we need a certain amount, don't we? We need a minimum of 60 and we have 44. All right, so we got to go fill this up. Eight levels for one kill. 19 levels on a second kill. So knowledge of the ancients thing, that's really good. I should go grab my night vision. Let's do that real quick.
Yeah.
56 levels just by killing a few mobs. Oh my goodness, that's disgustingly awesome. I really wish this bow didn't adjust my FOV. No, I'm collecting XP is what I'm doing. But yeah, gem is full. So we want... What mod is this from? Thermal Foundation? There is no config. I was hoping there might be a client-side config. Nope. This is way better than collecting or like right-clicking on those XP things, so. 72 levels? If you know how to disable the FOV thing, let me know, because I would love to. So we are now going to be making the common Tartaric. So that, oh, we have to do imbued slate. That is a tier 3. So we can't go any higher than this right now. So we currently have a tier 2. So we would need to make... Oh my goodness, we need the blood magic book because I can never remember the stuff. We need this book. Is it this book? This doesn't have a recipe. One of those like gives you the option of seeing what the blood altar tiers look like. I don't think it's this one. Why doesn't this book have a recipe? Because if with this book you can right click on the altar and it'll show you like where the blocks need to go. Have the shift right click on the thing? Yeah, I don't understand why that doesn't have a recipe. Like that book is the best book ever. It wasn't Chisel? I don't think so. If I could click the right thing. Apparently I can't chisel that book. It doesn't show there's a whoops. It doesn't show there's a recipe for this thing. If it isn't chisel, I'll just do it that way, but I don't think there is one. World domination with open blocks. That's not the same book. It looks similar. So I'm just gonna cheat this one in since there is no recipe. There really should be, but there isn't. All right, so what I really want to know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need 20 more runes. So we need to get ourselves 40 blank slates. And that's with Life Essence, Arcane Stone, and Nocturnal Powder. Then we need the Life Essence. What I'd like to do is actually turn this thing off. I would like all of this stuff to drain out if possible. And move this altar up. I don't know where we're gonna put the blood altar because like that thing's huge, right? Maybe we don't need to do the full size one, but I would like to move this thing. Oh, is the blood altar changed? Quest book and JEI show them? No, I was not aware. Use the altar diviner from Animus. Shift right click on an altar to show altar outline. Well, crap! So I guess we don't need this book then, yeah. What? So I need a living wood twig, I need living wood. Vibrant infuse. We don't have any of this stuff? Infused wood with starlight. Oh, now I gotta get rid of this thing. How do I get rid of that? I think I need that book again to get rid of this outline. Okay. Autoclave we had over here. The tier 6 is 27 by 27. Is that the default or is that what's this pack has? How do I infuse wood? I don't remember. Crafting a world by dropping any log into liquid starlight. Let's make extras of these. So I can almost guarantee this is not the only time we're going to want living wood. So 4 of those. What did I use for my mana setup? Are you talking about Botania? Or Wizardry? What are we talking about? Botania, we're using these petrol flowers. The Petro Petunia. They can pull creosote out of the Gregtech drums in their area of effect. And they produce a pretty decent amount of mana. Yep. So we are storing up some extra creosote, and that's turning into mana when we need it. One of those we found in a dungeon, but we made our very first one. Do you even have any log tree? Do you even log a tree, bruh? Do you even log a tree? I assume you mean these trees over here. And yes, we're collecting wood in a cache over there. Yep. How long does the pain from wisdom teeth last? Well, when I had wisdom teeth removed, or I guess my one wisdom tooth removed, I was given a week's worth of pain medication. Even though it really didn't do anything for me, at least I didn't feel like it did, I still took it at the interval, like every 6 hours or whatever for the week, so. I think it was like a week. I think at the end of that week I was allowed like solid food again or something. I can't remember. It was a couple years ago now. Like I had one wisdom tooth come in. Out of the 4, only one of them actually showed. And the dentist said it had to go. And I was like, fine, we'll get rid of it. To be honest, though, I shouldn't have left it for so long. Like, because where was it in my mouth? It was kind of preventing me from moving my jaw side to side all the way. Like, I could move it, my lower jaw to the right pretty far, but moving it to the left, it, like, was running into a tendon or something. It was awkward. I can move my mouth around now, my jaw around now, but it's actually a lot better, a lot nicer now that I don't have that. Hello, Alex. You've not had any problem with your wisdom teeth? All 4 came through, no problem? Yeah, I mean, my wisdom tooth was fine, but it was like preventing a little bit of jaw movement for me. And my dentist decided that it had to go, so. Otherwise, I would have just left it. Like, it wasn't hurting anything. I used to wear glasses, right? Nope, never wore glasses in my life. Yes, I got LASIK. Nope, I don't know what you're talking about. Never had glasses before, ever. Can anybody see my glasses? Good. Can you see my glasses? Oh. So this thing, living wood twig. Bum, bum, bum. So we need to go get ourselves a demon will. So we take these out of our inventory and go murder a mob. Okay, Two Eyes. Hey, Don't make fun of me because I don't wear glasses. Calling me two eyes? Rude. Rude. You're two eyes. Oh yeah, your face has two eyes. Did you not drop a demonic will? Oh, do you not get demonic wills? It's either these mobs don't drop demonic wills, or because we have knowledge of the ancients, those are turning into XP. I'm not sure what it is. I might have to go get myself the rudimentary snares. Am I ever going to get into fluid storage? Yes. Here's the deal why we haven't. Just... Oh my goodness. Hello. You're dead. Hey, buddy. Come here. The reason why we haven't done it yet is because just for having the ME controller and the 4 drives, we're already using 300 RF per tick. That's with nothing else attached to the storage. 300 RF per tick. So imagine how much it's going to cost with storage buses and extra fluid storage and things like that. Yeah. I think it's the knowledge of the ages is eating. Like, this should still drop. Maybe I'll make another... Maybe I'll make another unenchanted one. Instead of doing rudimentary swords. Or rudimentary snares, I mean. Lapis, gold, redstone. Oh wait, I just put them in here, right? I feel like I was doing this before to collect the raw wills. At least an Enigmatica expert, I feel like I was doing it this way. Yeah, see, they drop. It's the enchantment, the knowledge of the ages that wasn't working.
Target acquired.
Am I gonna have to go kill like other mobs, Captain Mush? I think any mob drops it. I don't think it has to be vanilla mobs. I think the problem was we were just using this one that had knowledge of the ages on it. Ooh, feather falling. I want that feather falling. Cool. We got feather falling. I like it. Yeah, the bow has quick draw, which also has the added benefit of anything that you need to right click, like eat. Like eating goes faster with quick draw, which is awesome. What else did I need here? What the heck was I doing? We needed that. Oh, we needed that for this thing. That's what I just used one of those. You know what? I'm going to store those in case we need that for something else later. So the self-aware spider module, I guess we'll put that away. We don't need that at the moment. We don't need this or this. So the divine, or the altar diviner. How does this work? Great. Oh, these are like blocks you can stand on. Interesting. So it doesn't tell me what these blocks are unless all of these are blink runes. Is this empty? Oh, that's empty. Awesome. We're gonna move this. Guess we'll move it over here for now. I was looking for blocks to build with, but I don't have any on me. Nice job. Okay, so this. So do we need blank runes for every single one of these? Can these just be dirt? I know the normal recipe is. Oh, and that goes away after a little bit. All right, well, we'll figure it out. I'm sure it'll tell me what's wrong. I'm missing a blink rune. We need 20 blink runes. So getting back to our blink rune thing. So to make blink runes, we needed the blink slates, and to make blink slates, we needed nocturnal powder, arcane. Wait, we need 40 blank slates, not 20. We need 20 blink runes. Life essence, nocturnal powder, and then the arcane stone. The arcane stone we get from knacker blocks. Knacker blocks we get from the mixer, or this with stone and gold, and then knacker. It is no cheaper to do in the mixer than on this. You just save the hammering. So the knacker is gold in the manor. We might actually have some extra, because I think I might have made extra. I don't remember. We have no extras, okay? Wait, don't we have mana in one of these? Oh wait, no, our mana's over here. Right. Mm. Mm -mm -mm. Did we lose a source block somewhere? We should have 20 buckets of this. Why are we losing them? Does the mana just go away? Is that the deal? That mana seems to have just vanished, or does the knacker like delete it? I'm confused. No, it was like one of the source blocks over here. Like this had the mana in it, then we had knacker here, and then that one just disappeared, and then this flowed over. I think there's something else happening. I think it might like evaporate or something. See, like this one went away too. Why? Doesn't make sense. There's definitely something odd happening here. I don't get it. Anyway, so the knacker plus gold and stone. I got so much stuff in my inventory right now, it's super triggering me. Okay. So we want to make this. I think I'll leave that over here so we have extras for later. Then we need to take that and do what? Wrap it around a percent as vis crystal. Okay, so now we have the arcane stone. We don't have enough. We need 5 more of those, so we are not done. Unless we have slates. That's the other 5 that we're missing, right? Oh no, it's blank slates? Guess we can just use these. Yeah, we should be good. Life Essence, Arcane Stone, Nocturnal Powder. Time for Blood Magic. Yeah, we're trying to unlock Ender Chests, which means we need Void Metal Ingots. So we have to get to the point where we can do Destructive Will, which really isn't that big of a deal, unless the recipes are going to be super obnoxious that I haven't seen yet. But honestly, it's not that big of a deal. It shouldn't be anyway. So this is all in the mixer. So this, and this. Oh, I don't have a battery in there. Rip. Okay, so we have that. So now we want to make the blink rune. So that's the thing plus more stone. I didn't use all my stone, did I? I made 3. Oh, I only need 20. Whoops, I'm an overachiever. Okay, so now and these are supposed to be glowstone, I guess. Some of the altar is obstructed. It will place the runes Ikyu Kilchi again. I don't understand gibberish. Just throwing that out there. How is it some of the altars obstructed? Sky stone blocks for your tier 3 caps. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's fine. No, really, it's fine. Skystone block quest complete. So it placed the Skystone block where they needed to be. So are we on a tier 3? That's it. So these blocks don't actually have to be anything. I think in a lot of them, they're just set up as glass or something. I'm missing large bloodstone tile. So I need titanium blocks for the tier 4. Remember that titanium that we made earlier? You thought the blocks under the skystone glowstone had to be anything but air. You could be wrong. I think you're right, but they're not like a specific block. Reward is 64 titanium blocks. Oh, I did not see that. Why does that not complete this quest? Oh, I need an imbued slate. How do I get an imbued slate? A tier 3 altar with a reinforced slate, 5,000. I need to relink this thing over here. I don't remember what mob, deep mob learning. It's deep, man. Oh, we need our spider thing in there. I just want 5 buckets. Quest complete, imbued slates. That gives me 4 imbued slates, and then this one gives me 64 blocks of titanium. Dude. Are you serious? Are you serious? The troll. The troll. Lol, he fell for it. Lol. Lol, he fell for it. Oh, it does actually say right here when you hover over it. Lol. What an idiot, he fell for it. Well, at least we got facades for later. Why didn't know? Oh, did it placed? There it goes. Yeah, I do have some facades now. Not like we didn't have enough binder to make facades anyway. I don't know why they have to be so mean to me. Like, I'm a nice hypno, and then they go and pull stunts like that, which makes me extremely angry. I'm gonna look into AE a month from now and wonder why the heck I have facades from titanium blocks. Probably. I don't really feel like it was a debate. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, I have to do these quests anyway, right? So regardless of what the rewards were, we're gonna be doing these. So I don't know, whatever. I think mod pack creators that do crap like that, it's just like, I mean, the word is shitty. I feel like it's just shitty to do, but whatever. The conduit isn't slow, it's the blood altar itself. You can speed it up with different runes, but we don't have any runes. Let's see here. I do want to get rid of that dirt though. How do we make glass? Do we really? Oh, we can do the fluid solidifier. That's probably the better way of doing it right now, is fluid extraction. Darty dropping 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits, Darty. I appreciate it. Do we have a fluid extractor? Right here. And then fluid solidifier. We need the block one. I'm glad that's not broken. Right when you saw the name Darty Stiff Pants, you started singing Dirty White Boy song, but placed Darty Stiff Pants instead. It probably would be faster instead of doing this to do the Britannia way, but I feel like I've done the Britannia way so much I don't want to do it anymore. I keep forgetting that this thing can do dirt as well. Okay. Really, really, really not important to do, but I did it anyway, so. Did I ever get the life essence back out of this thing? Out of the mixer? I did. Yeah. So we don't need this linker thing on us anymore, the nocturnal powder. We can put the wrench away. We don't need arrows on us. This can go here. I don't think we need that sentient sword on us either. Okay, so now we're back to this point. We were gonna make the next Tartaric gem and we need imbued slates. So to do imbued slates, we need reinforced slates, which means we need blank slates. Nope, we have imbued slates. That's what we needed, right? So 2 diamonds, 2 gold blocks. Hello, Silent Crimes. How you doing? Okay. I don't know why that doesn't work on the compressor, but okay. So now we want to do this and this. How much do we need for that? Do we not have enough in here? We might not have enough. We need 240 and we have 235, of course. Okay. I think we were able to get Will this way. So kill some dino riding dinosaur things. Yeah, I don't understand why you can't put that in the compressor. That doesn't make any sense to me. What also doesn't make sense to me is why the hang glider makes this sound. It doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, so we're good. You love the musical hang glider? It'd be nice if it actually changed tones every now and then. Like actually made a tune. What the? I guess I should grab the bandage. Alright, time to find more of these creepers or flying spider things or... Dude, you were already dead. That's cheating. You wreck sheep. Want to talk about cheating? How about flying robot spider things? Dude, where did these things all come from? This is just getting nuts.
Target locked. Target locked.
I want my XP. Alright, let's get out of here. What am I trying to do right now? Two things. We're collecting XP and we're filling up our Tartaric gem. And we're playing musical hang glider. Okay, so the next one's the Greater Tartaric. That requires Demonic Slate and Demon Will Crystals. So we need to get ourselves... I guess both of these probably full. We have to make the Demon Crystallizer and the Furnace thing. You sexy beast. I will need a bound blade, yep. But we also have to make the demon crystals, which is also another process. We need a lot of our tartaric gems, the demonic will, so we can make the crystal clusters and let them grow.
You sexy beast.
That was very rude, Creeper. Very rude. So another thing that's kind of interesting about the demonic will, if you guys don't know, the more demonic will you have, like in your tartaric gems, the faster you collect it too. I think we're full. Yep. How's this pack for you? Playing Omni Factory has been loads of fun. I've been enjoying it. Yeah, and getting the XP too is huge. Huge. Hi Hebno, I might skip a stream, so you gotta ask, what the hell are those T-Rexes? And why does my glider whine like that? Well, the glider making that sound is a bug that's been in extra utilities too for a while now. Or open blocks, I guess, not extra utilities. Some sound bug. The T-Rexes are from laser dino riding creepers from outer space, or whatever the heck the stupid name of the mod is.
You sexy beast.
Okay, so we have these things ready to go. We need to make ourselves a demon kiln. No, we have the demon kiln. That's what this is, right? No, that's Hellfire Forge. We need the demon crucible and crystallizer. So we need another Hellfire Forge plus a minimum of 500 will, which we have. And that costs how much? 100 will. Okay. So I'm glad we grabbed the extra. So that's another Hellfire Forge. Can we just craft that? What are we missing here? You can enchant higher than level 60 in this pack. Yep. We have none of the things. So Mana Steel. I'm not sure how high enchanting goes. I think somebody was talking about like level 300 or something. Can get kind of crazy. Demon metal, huh? We haven't had to do this for a minute. Oh, does have to be nether brick. Derp, derp, derp. I didn't want that stack of gold anyway. It's fine. We got plenty of it to go. Alright. So a demon metal block, right? So that would go in the compressor. Yeah, F for the gold. All right, so we have everything except for the orb, I think was the thing that we were missing. Or at least that's not auto going in here. Okay, so we have our Hellfire Forge. We need stone lapis glass. Mm. Okay, so there's the demon crystallizer, and then we need the demon crucible. Are there cardboard boxes in this? Are we gonna be able to cheese this in any like good way? Cardboard boxes are late in blood magic. Am I gonna make a whole bunch of demon crystallizers? I don't want to do that. Iron plates on number 7. Iron plates on number 7 in the assembler? Oh, before you go, are you ill? Should I be concerned? You have backseat gaming allowed as a tag, and I just want to be sure your favorite Twitch streamer is still in good health. Well, the ender's nigh. It might be happening. Rip everything. For this pack, for Greg Tech, I want backseating because I don't know anything about it. I'm not gonna sit there and try and figure it out on my own. So. So we should have everything. That costs 400, minimum 100 total. A tier 5 blood altar for that. Man. I don't know what you mean the cores though. Is there like a crystal core? Is this what you're talking about? Like making these? So I just make the first one, then I can make these and set them down. Okay, I got you now. Okay, that's fine. So chunk border time. We'll put it over here. So demon crucible, demon crystallizer. I need probably this one. You didn't know cardboard boxes are so expensive? Just order something from Amazon Prime and have it delivered. They give away cardboard boxes. If only it was that simple. As soon as we get the first one, we could time in a bottle it and make it go faster. So if you have 1,000 will on you in some form, you can right click these things. Maybe it has to have enough spines on it. Maybe it has to be higher. I thought you only had to have 1,000 will to like take one of the shards off without breaking the entire thing. Time in a bottle is added by random things. Ah, so I guess maybe it's more than 1,000? Okay, so we have these demon will crystals. That gives me 32 simple power catalysts. That's pretty cool. Alternatives demon exist, but utilizing for second, whatever. Don't care. So we want to upgrade these to the next one. So we needed the weak blood shard. So that means we have to do the bound blade. So that is a diamond sword with binding reagent. And binding reagent requires 10 with a 400 minimum. So we have to use one of this one. So we want to make that. We don't need this anymore. So to make that, we need this. To make this, we need this and this. Make a diamond sword real quick. We already had 1,024 on us, and it didn't work until I put that second Tartaric Geminus on me. That brought me up over, well, I guess 1,300 at least. I don't know what the minimum is. Maybe you have to have 1,200. Maybe it's 1,300. I don't know. Anyway, we want to do a diamond sword. All right, so binding reagent. Glowstone, redstone, gunpowder, gold. Glowstone, redstone, gunpowder, and gold. Maybe we'll make a little bit extra. Because we're overachievers here. Mr. Streamer, the hang glider sound is not a bug, it's a feature. Okay, so we need our ash thing. That ash. Ow! One of these. Whoop, that got big. One of these. Work that ash. So bound bleed. I don't know if we have any LP in our LP network. Let us grab our orb. Make sure that's assigned to us, and we'll just throw that all up in here. And just allow that to do what it wants to do. Yeah, we should be good. So now we should be able to do this just fine. We'll just do it the same exact way we've been doing the other things, just like this. And we go. Actually, I don't even think. I'm pretty sure you can enchant that with looting, and that affects the blood shard drops. Now that I'm remembering, we put looting 1 on there. That'd be something. Let's do a little bit of enchanting here. We'll get some gold swords. Anyone else remember when blood magic rituals used to play lightning sounds globally? I can't say that I do. Unbreaking 10 and soulbound. That's actually pretty good. Not what we needed though, but that's pretty good. Looting 5. Let's go. No, really, let's go. Come on, let's go. That's 14 levels. Gotta put this on there. Unbreaking 10, I guess. Oh, it's already unbreakable. I guess that'd be pretty pointless then. We can put Unbreaking 10 on and Soulbound on our other sword, maybe? Okay, we only have Unbreaking 5 and no Soulbound. Let's do that. Wait, I didn't... Was that 15 levels? 15 levels. Okay. Do I ever manually hit with the sword? I mean, I have. That's why this sword, like if when I'm attacking Enderman with this one, not really. No. But the reason this has some durability gone is because I do. All right, we're gonna do two things. We're gonna collect some blood shards, and then we're also going to, well, I guess it might not be worth. Might not be worth filling up our blood gem since we're gonna level that up again. Almost out of night vision potion. We're gonna have to look at that here soon. Yeah, I forgot with the bound blade, you don't even have to like turn it on for it to give you blood shards. You just have to have it equipped. But the looting for sure is helpful. I think I just want like a stack of those. Fire protection. That doesn't make you fireproof, does it? I have no idea what that is, but that was disturbing. Thorns I don't want, bow I don't want, that I don't want. Red I don't care about. Pretty much all this stuff I don't care about. Glowstone I'll take, that I'll take, that I don't want. Okay, so how many... That's probably good enough. Let's switch over. No, actually, let's grab a stack of that, and then we're going to get out of here. We're going to go make some more night vision potions. Stop it! Rude! I think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, fire protection on your boots and you never see fire in yourself? Well, maybe that's all you need is just fire protection 1. I don't know. So we would need night vision. That's a golden carrots. I don't have any more bottles on me. Then we want redstone. Let's go fill this up full of water. Yeah, there probably is a machine that would do all the enchanting for us, so the potion brewing, but we already have this thing set up here, so. We want nether wart, then we want this, then redstone. Oh, I screwed that up! That was too quick. Rip everything. Might as well throw it all away and start over. New world time. I'm gonna drink this potion right here, and it's just gonna be a little awkward. Just a little awkward. Don't worry about it. It's just a little awkward, all right? It's fine. All right, now we're good for a little while with this thing. So now we have the blood shards. We don't need that anymore. We need this. So demonic slate. Oh, man, I forgot about that. Okay, so we need to upgrade to the next tier, blood altar, to do that. Now, we need destructive will crystals, which means we need the one ritual. I forget how this goes. I just did this in Enigmatica not too long ago. I guess I need the ritual diviner. Yeah, it's dusk would be. I don't think. Yeah, Dawnstones aren't even available to make. I'm not sure how you do that one, but we don't need to get to that far. We need to do this. So we need 3 mana diamonds. Do we have unstable mana? Perfect. And that goes into what? To the assembler. So we leave for 2 hours and we're doing blood magic. Needed too long. Didn't read. We are trying to get to the point where we can do ender chests to make our life easier. I almost thought we got that diamond for free. I was like, what? But yeah, in order to get ender chest, we have to progress a little bit in blood magic. So I wanted to take a break from the constant grind that we've been doing with Greg Tech. We got everything set up. We upgraded our pipes, all this stuff, right? We should be, yeah, we're making excess coal coke. Everything's happy again. We're gonna look at doing mineral for some reason. For upgrading our fuel to the crystallized stuff. But in order for us to do the mineral, we needed another tree farm so we can generate that stuff. And I don't want to expand the base out for another tree farm, so we're going to prop that in the overworld somewhere, and I want a way to get the stuff from the overworld to our base. Ender chest makes sense, and it requires us to get into blood magic and stuff, so yeah, that's what we're doing. No big deal. No big deal. So we need more arcane stones. So again, we need more Manacre. I know we had extra. I didn't use all of this stuff earlier. Nacre. So we should be able to do, I guess, 28 blocks. Make a thing to get the things from one place to another. Yeah, exactly. We're doing a thing for a thing to make things. It's pretty simple. Duh. Okay, so we have 12 arcane stones. I guess I should put this over here. So we need 2 nocturnal. 2 arcane stones. And some blood. So I'm going to turn this off from inserting. Because all the stuff that I've left over, I want to put back in here. I don't want to have like a portable tank full of this. Or not portable tank, a reservoir. Okay, we're good. So we have the blank slates. Which one are we? Okay, so we need all of them except for Perdition. And that's on the Starlight Infusing Altar. Yay! We haven't had to do one of these for a minute. You hate when mod packs don't have Ender IO? Well, usually the ones that don't have Ender IO are the ones that are specifically trying to be different, or the ones that are released before Ender IO was released on that version. Yay, Ritual Diviner. Oh, we need Demon. Okay, so we have to be a tier 4 before we can do this anyway. And then this needs a tier 4 as well. Okay, so we just have to upgrade one more level on our Blood Altar. Not a huge... Well, it is kind of a pain. I was gonna say not a huge pain, but it is kind of a pain. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 28 minus 1, 2, 3. So we need 25. So we need 50 blank runes. 50. Or I'm sorry, 50 blank slates, not blank runes. So that means we need 50 more arcane. Who's ready for some more harp music? I am me. About time to automate Knacker? I don't know. And that's the reason you did a compact machine. No, I'm gonna do this in the base. We're gonna have like 4 automated ways of doing this, and yeah, they're just gonna be all in the base. So like no matter where we are in the base, we constantly hear the harp. It's gonna be amazing. And you guys are gonna thank me every single second. You're gonna be like, thanks, Hypno. And I'm gonna be like, you're welcome. I don't understand why this thing keeps breaking like that on some of these. Like, every other one of these should be mana, but I don't know, is it because the gold ingot that I'm dropping in there is too close to the edge of it or something? It's like destroying the mana source block. Sorry, what'd you say? I had you muted! What? What? You don't mute me, I mute you. That's how this works. I don't understand why it keeps like destroying it like that. Can I suggest a current expert mod pack? You haven't played Minecraft for a long time since Infinity evolved. Anything like that for 1.12.2? Probably Medica 2 expert. I can mute you by just not looking at chat, or I think I can put you on ignore or something and then just won't show up anymore. The mixer uses less? I thought they used the same. Otherwise, I would have used the mixer before. $500. Oh, it does use a full bucket. For some reason, I thought this was using 500. Yes, I will use the mixer. Yep, absolutely. Cool, thanks for pointing that out. I thought they were both the same. I looked at that before, I was like, so why would I do it the other way? I didn't realize that you get 50% more. Yeah, I don't know if you haven't been around modded Minecraft for a while and you're just looking for an expert style mod pack, I don't think I'd recommend this one. This one is really grindy. If you like the grind of Infinity Evolved Expert, you might like this. But I don't think I'd recommend it to you. I think after you try like another expert style mod pack and you sink your teeth into it and you feel like you want to try something more, then maybe you could try this one, but I don't think I'd recommend this one first. Oop, that's the wrong one. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, I already had some on me, didn't I? I was like, why don't I have exactly a full stack? Yeah, I already had some on me. And then gold. All right, so mixer. So we need more gold. Gold. All right. Stone, gold, gold. Knackered. Stone. Time in a bottle increases the tick speed of whatever you click it on. Okay, so we have 50 arcane stone. We need 50 nocturnal powder. And then we need a whole lot of blood. Blood. Hey Pixel, how you doing? You're on vacation in Turkey right now. Hope you're having a good vacay. All right, so we have that. We have this. We need we have the blank slates. And it was a blank slate to make the blank runes, so we should be able to do all of this now. BZ Dogs just sub with Twitch Prime. BZ Dogs, welcome. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate that. Oh, we're out of stone again? Dang, I just made a whole bunch. Okay, here's our 25 blocks. some of the altar. Whoa, what is this? Oh, that's trying to get up to the next tier. We're already at the tier 4, right? Yeah, that's for the next tier. So we good. Thank God for this seared furnace, man. This thing is so criminally underused in mod packs. Do I need the pillars though? Because it's showing the next tier. It doesn't say, because it's showing this over here, right? Or is this part of the altar? I'm actually not sure. Because it's showing those and this stuff, so I feel like this is part of the next one. What's the thing? The divination sigil? I'm gonna cheat one of those in real quick. Actually, can we make one? I should probably make one if we can. Let's make one of these real quick. That's not that bad. I was gonna cheat one in just to see what the altar tier is, but redstone and a blank slate. Frick! Another blank slate? Frick, frickety, frick, frick, frick. What does it even cost? I just made a whole bunch of these. I don't even remember now. What do these even cost? Nocturnal Arcane. Let's do this. We'll make 32 more because we're gonna need them. I know, I should watch my language, I'm sorry. Alright. So we need redstone. Then we need our ash. Dat ash dough. Dat ash. So you place the redstone and then the thing. Going too slow. So yes, this is in fact still a tier 3. Okay. I'm an overachiever? Take that back. You take that back right now. Oh wait, I did say that before, didn't I? Okay, so we're a tier 4 altar. Unique capacity. What's his name in France? Your face needs capacity. Now what? I like the way this is set up better. Enigmatica 2, like as long as you have this in your inventory, I think it updates JEI to show you more information. I don't think you have to hold it. I'm pretty sure you don't have to hold it for the extra information. I feel like it's different anyway. All right, so now that we have that, oops, we need this one. We need the Dusk Ritual, so we need 2 demonic slates. So that's 1,500 LPs. 1,500 Let's Plays. Is it imbued slate that turns into it? Yes. Quest complete, demonic slate. We'll wait for this thing to get all the way back up again. Yeah, we don't need a Well of Suffering. We can make this tank here actually go faster if we have, I think it's Rune of Acceleration. There's like 2 different runes. Maybe it's Rune of the Orb and Rune of Acceleration Rune, I guess. Acceleration Rune increases the rate in which the blood altar ticks. So like normally it ticks like once a second or something like that. The more acceleration, I think you put up to 20, and then it ticks every normal Minecraft tick. So it will push whatever fluid it normally does. And then Rune of the Orb, I believe, allows you to push more fluid at a time. So you need like 20 acceleration runes and the rest of them orb. And then you can like do pretty much anything you want to do. As long as you have LP stored somewhere. Is it orb that increases the network capacity? Then it's one of these. Maybe it's a displacement rune. It's something like that. I thought it was orb. I'm probably incorrect. It might be displacement rune then. So we need the elemental inscription tool. So we need 2 blocks of coal. Stabbing yourself and you get the ritual, and then making a giant mob farm was getting old. There's also another way you can do it in the newer versions of Blood Magic. If you've never seen the incense altar, the incense altar actually is a really good way to generate LP. Essentially, you take your dagger, and if you're within range of the incense altar, like hypercharges it, And then when you right click it, it takes all of your life away except for 10%, and it converts it with a boost into LP into your altar. And then you can increase that boost depending on the level of the incense altar. What do they call it? I forget the name of it. Anyway, there's a way to boost up the incense altar. It's like serenity level or something. Is that what it's called? I don't feel like that's the right word. Tranquility, thank you. Yeah, the tranquility level of that. And that's actually a really good way to keep your altar. Like if you have a way to keep your hunger going, like you regenerate your health pretty quickly, and then with a big boost from the the rune of sacrifice and the incense altars, like that's I would say it's like better, but it's definitely a great alternative than setting up like a mob farm or whatever. I prefer that method anymore for doing blood magic stuff. Astral Sorcery, Ritual, and then Gluttony Charm. That, or if, depending on the mod pack you're playing, if you have nano beacons, you can do the saturation one, so you never have to eat. And then it's just a matter of your normal regen taking effect. That's what I do in Enigmatica 2 Expert. It's very, very nice. All right, let's put their coal blocks in here and get this taken care of. When do I normally change a sub-server mod pack? I normally don't change a sub-server mod pack, because I don't play on the sub-server. I pay for the server, and we have people who, yeah, it doesn't. We have people who run it. I don't. But I assume it usually happens when, like, most people have stopped playing. There's a vote, and people decide what they want to play. All right, so now we have everything that we should be able to do this next thing. Ritual Diviner Dusk. Hey, we have 4 more demonic slates for doing that. That's nice. What is this Pharaoh's Beacon in? You'll need to visit this prime and obtain Ventium to make these blocks for your tier 5 altar. Ah, okay. So space is the next thing that's blocking us from doing that then. Got it. You remember back in 1.7.10, you used beacons, part of the altar, to get regen? That was a long time ago. Yeah, the beacons really have... Like, I haven't used beacons on my blood magic altar in a long time. Like, I put them there and I don't usually bother with even trying to set them up or turn them on. Like, it's just you need the beacon block there. You don't even need, like, iron blocks underneath them or whatever. All right, so we have this. So we were going to do the ritual of the ritual. I don't remember the name of it, but I'm sure I'm gonna see it as soon as we get to it. Luna, Peaceful Soul, Zephyr, Shepherd, not Containment, not Crusher. This one, Resonance of the Faceted Crystal. Like, I'm pretty sure we just did this on the YouTube series recently, like within the last episode or two. So in order to do that, I need 12 dusk runes for blink. So 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 20 plus the master. So I think I need 24 runes. Yeah, so 4 of those, and then we can make the imperfect ritual stone. I'm not sure that's actually useful for us, to be honest, but it is kind of cool. I didn't realize we could do that. Reinforced slate. So we need 24 reinforced slates. So that means we need 24 blink. I'm glad I made those extras. Where did you find those flowers that you needed for the quest that one time you looked using COFH commands? I don't think we ever found those flowers that I was looking for. But you can craft them. I think if you just use the plant balls or whatever on the ground, it spawns those flowers, so you can get them that way. Where is my wrench? Is it in here? It is. And this thing's just about toast. Made the advancement filtering for dummies. Slates. Well, that's not working. Well, I put that in the wrong slot, first of all. This is on the wrong slot as well. That's still not working. Does that have to be on the extract? I don't remember. How did I get this thing to work before? Do I have to put the items on the whitelist on this? I don't feel like I had to do that. Oh, you know what? I think you have to set this... No? I had it on the inserts. I think you have to put these in the filter. Yeah, I think if it's unfiltered, then it will just allow anything, but it's only limiting the filtered items. I think that's how that works. Shouldn't be that hard to keep the fluid in here. I guess it's harder than I think it is. Immortal, you want toast? I want toast. That sounds good. Toast with butter and jelly. Maybe it'd be a good idea to move the blood altar thingy that we have closer to the blood altar, so I don't have to run all the way over here to click it. The acceleration room. What do these cost? Gold foil, all demonic slates, huh? Well, that's fun. I mean, we can make these, but that's gonna be a lot of, like, work. You put your toast in the toaster to get charcoal. I assume we can use more digital mob agonizers and have like many of these pointing at the altar. Is that a thing? Or can you only do 1-to-1? One agonizer per 50 blocks. Oh, so you can't have more than one of these in a 50 block range? Let's start going crazy. Let's speed this up. How much time I got on this? Plenty. The problem with this, though, is these conduits only tick every now and then. They're not like trying to pull out every single game tick. So like sometimes they'll skip a long time, and if you have this thing going too fast, it'll complete the recipe that's doing, and then I'll start into the next one, which could be a higher tier, so it'll draw blood really fast before the conduit like pulls it out and stops that recipe partway through. So then you lose a lot of LP that way, which kind of, or life essence, LE, whatever. No, the speed upgrades don't affect it. The speed upgrades only make it pull more items at once, not how fast it ticks to try and pull an item. However, this mod pack does have translocators, doesn't it? This would be the ideal thing to do. Can we do this? I completely forgot until just a second that we have translocators. And that would be the most ideal thing to do. How do we make the redstone alloy ingots? Red alloy plus iron. Let's go, translocators. My favorite mod. Did I find some liquid ones? Oh yeah, I did, I guess. Quest completed, item translocator. Oh, that's right. This doesn't have the nice feature where you can click and drag. All right, now we should be good to go super speed. Cool, now we're done. So we needed those for what? What do we need those for? Did we ever upgrade to the greater Tartaric gems? Can somebody remind me what we were just working on? Because apparently I've forgotten. Right, the crystal ritual, thank you. This thing. Okay, so we need to make the ritual stones. Master ritual stone. That's a lot of obsidian. Oh man. We need 24 obsidian. Boop. So much obsidian. I think we need to do the next tier orbs. Magician or block of Ardite. Do we even have Ardite? We do, but we don't have a block. How's this doing over here? We run out of this again? Dang it. That's enough. Oh, that needs oxygen? Do we have oxygen in here? We had something in there for a certain fluid, and I don't remember if that was oxygen that we were going to put in there or what, but we need oxygen. Oh, that has oxygen right here, doesn't it? Yeah, that actually doesn't go that slow in here. I guess I can assign this one to myself. So this one requires only 250 LP. That's not a big deal. Wow, that requires less than the other one? That seems weird. Master blood orb, so weak blood shard. That requires 40,000. That's a little different. I don't think we're going to be able to complete this. Yeah, I think we need Rune of the Orb for that one. Or, not Orb. Capacity? How many imbued slates do we have? We can upgrade a few of our things to capacity runes, it's fine. So we need imbued slate. And that comes from a reinforced slate. But I need all those for my ritual stones. Blah. We could do one. I don't know if it's worth doing it. Yeah, the Agonizer is being throttled by RF. We could upgrade the Spectre coils on these things. How much does a dislocation rune cost in this pack? Dislocation. Displacement. Am I missing it? You meant dislocation, or you meant dislocation or displacement. 2 reinforced slates, a blank rune, and water reagent. The water reagent isn't that big of a deal. What's the next tier of those specter coils? Might be a little bit much. Okay. So we could try that again, I suppose, and see if we are able to keep up. We're able to do it as long as I can keep that thing fully done, but I don't know how long our power is going to last. If you let it run out of blood in the altar, then like the recipe goes in reverse until it gets to 0% completed. So you always have to make sure. All right, we're done. Master Blood Orb gets. That's awesome. All right. You can throw matter in the simulation chamber. So like this stuff you can put in here to make it do more? Oh. Well, shoot, I didn't know that. Nobody told me. All those ender pearls were waiting to be done something with. All right, so we were gonna make the ritual stones. But we have enough. I think I might move that over onto this chunk, though. Or I could move it downstairs. Let's move it downstairs. Does that need to go up a block? I feel like it needs to go up a block. Okay, so then we need our Demon Crucible somewhere nearby. And then we also need the activation, which I think we were given these, if I remember correctly. No, we weren't. Okay, so we need 3 buckets of lava. I know I did not activate the ritual yet. So how fast does it chew through those things? Oh, it actually gets a few uses off of it. That's really not that bad. Okay. Hello, Bola Rosa. Oh, that's right. I have to have LPs going on. I don't remember how much LP that requires to have in your network, or if it's just a startup cost. Does it say on the Ritual Diviner? It doesn't say. The bad blood magic manual sometimes says the cost of the rituals. Well, I'm sure we got this figured out. I'm sure we'll be okay. I have the divination sigil in my pouch. Okay, let's go see if it'll allow me to activate it now. Well, it says it's activated, so. Hello, voiceless. Hello, Zip. This ritual is pretty cool. I like this. How's the blood magic going? It's going pretty good. Yep, we're at the point now where we can do the different crystals. Just growing them, and then we can make our own clusters and put them elsewhere. If we choose to do it that way. What's my profession? I'm a professional content creator on the internet. You know, we can't do this now. I forget what did we need? Oh, we needed those. We skipped a step here that I was doing. We needed 4 of these destructive wills to make the void metal. Oh, we also need liquid nightmares. This is a thing I haven't looked at yet. Grains of infinity or drops of evil makes liquid nightmares. That's the stuff nightmares are made of. We have the heat, we have the stuff. It's 2 void metal plates. Okay. I think we should probably upgrade to the next Tartaric gem. We had got some extra demonic slates, right? Professional Minecrafter, that moment from Hermitcraft so makes you smile when you think about it. Was that season 3? I can't remember. A long time ago. Demonic. Yeah, we got 2 of those. Perfect. Perfect. Demon Will Crystal Clusters. We have 2 of those on me. Weak Blood Shards. And the thing. So we need a minimum of 1,000 will. So we got to go fill up our thing again. I guess now would make sense. Well, I mean, it's almost nighttime. But a time like now would make sense to use the imperfect ritual stone to make it nighttime. So you don't have to deal with the crazy dino riding creepers from outer space mod or laser creeper, whatever they are. You know what I'm talking about. Those guys. The Lapis Imperfect is disabled? It doesn't say that anywhere. I'm not disagreeing, but it doesn't tell me that it is. That should be a thing that it tells players. Have to make either Eclipsed Clock or Celestial Manipulator. Okay. What do I need here? Oh yeah, I need this one. Probably need to automate will in the near future. Well, I mean, when we need to do it, we'll do it. Like, I'm sure I'm gonna need to do a lot of things, right? Who else wants some? How much damage does this thing do to say 12.5? This one does 9.5. Oh, actually, I guess I don't need to fight these guys, do I? I was thinking we needed to fight them for Ender Pearls, but we don't need that anymore. Is this full? Yep, let's go. Let's go fill this one up. I guess another good thing about having the XP enchantment on this sword is we don't have to deal with all of the clutter from all the monsters while we are farming up this stuff, right? Like, we're getting mob skulls, and I think that might be from one of the enchantments we have, but like all the other mob drops we're not getting, which is good. Just more XP, I like it. Most likely he pushed the V key to toggle the sound off. Wait, what? Oh, for the hang glider. No, we've seen that before though, like where it's making sound and changing dimensions. Or just whatever, it stopped making that sound. I'm not sure what caused it. Or maybe I did press the V key actually. It's the hidden key on it. Dude! Rude! Rude. We really should make a witch module. Absolutely, we should do that.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked. Target locked.
That sound is supposed to be an altimeter, and the V key is the default for turning it off. Wait, what? It sounds like you guys are just making things up now. Dude. You read it on the internet. It has to be true. Well, you know what? You got a point there. Bad kitty.
Target locked. Target locked. Target locked.
I'm not even sure how I'm killing some of these things. Like, they're behind me and they're dying when I'm shooting in front of me. Man, already level 80? How close are we to full? Almost there. Yeah, suck it, creeper. You have to repair my armor here pretty soon. Okay, we're good. Do I have thorns? No. No, I'm not a fan of that enchantment. Okay, so the next tier, if we wanted to do anything, or is the Greater Tartaric the highest? No, there's a Grand. That's right. That requires Nether Stars. Oh, all we need is a block of Nether Star. It's fine. It's fine. I guess you get Nether Stars the way you get Nether Stars, yeah? Okay. All right. So we don't need night vision anymore. That can go back here. That can go in there. I guess what we do want to do is get that destructive will crystal done. Is my base chunk loaded? Yes, it is. Hello, Slayer Bomb Girl. How are you? Cool video. Thank you, I think. So I guess what I'd want to do is I'd want to take the crystals off each of these and put them in their own chunk with their own demon crucible. So like we have a chunk border here, right? So I put like one crystal here, one here, one here, one here, and then have one of these demon crucibles. Or I guess it doesn't have to be in the same chunk, but I can move this one, or I guess I don't need 4 of them in each chunk. I can move one around, and whichever one I'm trying to get to grow, we could do it that way. Just move this here, put the Tartaric gem, and then grow them. I guess that's a way you could do that. You can have all types in the same chunk, but don't they use more of the will, like for every crystal growth? Like, wouldn't it be more efficient to have one in each separate chunk? I'm not entirely sure. What mod am I playing? Well, this mod is Blood Magic. The mod pack is FTB Interactions. Yeah, I'm not sure how Blood Magic works. Like, if it's more efficient to have one crystal per chunk and then only, like, feed the Demon Crucible, the Raw Will in that chunk, or if having all 4 of them... There's a mob run ritual that can be run with to lessen the cost of wills, so it's net positive, or there used to be. Yeah, there is rituals that you can do that when you kill monsters nearby, it will grow these crystals. And then there's another ritual you can do that when the crystal can be harvested, it will harvest the crystal, leaving whatever there, but I really don't find that to be necessary. Yeah, I really don't know what the best way to do this would be. And honestly, would it have been better for me to put this on a chunk border so each one of these would have been in their own separate one? Because these only grew on this ritual when this thing grows. I don't know. I almost feel like it's worth investigating. Like maybe do it over here or something. What does it cost to like make those into their own crystal clusters? You need 1,200 and it costs 100. I think we're gonna do it. Welcome back, Marv. So which one did we need? Destructive. Which one's destructive? The red one? So if I do this, we should only ever get the destructive one to grow. I don't know if this is like... if this will save, since it's only growing one crystal. Or if you can fill the entire chunk full of crystals and like one tick like grows all of them. I don't know how that works. Bum, 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 bum. How much are those demon crucibles? They're really not that expensive. So on the quest for awesome oil power, well, we're kind of changed gears. We're on, that's something that we're heading towards. We're trying to do ender chests. And we need destructive will. Oh, am I doing the wrong one? Crap. Which one's destructive will? Destructive is not the red one. I'm doing the wrong one. This one's destructive. Gotcha, the classic distraction of this mod pack? Well, I mean, we want ender chests so we can move things around, right? It'll make our life easier. Okay, so you made different type of the Tartaric gems. But you can only do that if you get to the grand one, right? I think. Because you can't make these different types. So you have to get up to the highest tier, and then you can like assign them to a specific will. Which means we need nether stars in order to do that. But yeah, like eventually when we can like specify a type of will, yeah, it would make sense. That doesn't matter what chunk, or put them all in the same chunk. Oh man, I am getting hungry. Hmm. So to make this, we need a void seed plus destructive will. So we are going to need more than 4. We need 8 of them to make 1 ender chest. So we need at least 16 of these in order to get two-way traffic going. You just ate a hot dog from the cafe here at your work. Totally was not worth it? Was it a bad hot dog, or it just didn't taste good, or what's the deal? It's nighttime. Let's go get some more will. A hot dog sounds really good right about now. I haven't had a hot dog in forever. I was kind of looking at them at the store the other day, but I haven't had one forever. Zombie self-aware, that's interesting. Zombie getting all up in, or skeleton getting all up in my grill. Oh, I thought that was mineral. I was like, wait, what? Rip sheep. 95 levels? Oh my goodness, that's a lot of XP. That's quite a lot of level 60 enchanting at this point now. Dang, I was gonna make the witch data module. Somebody should remind me to do that next time we get back to the base. are we doing on will? The second one hasn't even been touched yet. So we still got a little ways to go. It's not very nice. I don't even know what hit me. How long is this blindness? Why do I have infinite blindness? Dude, what is that all about? An unborn baby is nearby. Is that what gives you blindness? Ooh. Is it that red thing down there? Okay, well now I know there's a mob that like has a blindness aura around it. You can't even see what that unborn baby looks like because you're blind. I completed the challenge sniper duel. Really want to get away from those stupid T-Rexes. They're just annoying. You have to melee them. How am I not killing you? Die!
Target locked.
Sorry, sheep. You were in the way. Skeleton self-aware. Our world's just gonna be infested with these stupid T-Rexes. Do the T-Rexes despawn? I feel like they don't. Yeah, let's just get out of here. We're good. Hello, ZT Nezi. Do the blood magic shard things fill up by killing the mobs or by picking up the XP? No, they fill up just by killing the mobs. So that's self-aware. That's self-aware. So we still need a little bit more on the creeper. Let's make the witch one. I thought right-clicking on this was zooming in. That would be kind of a cool thing, actually. For an item, when you right-click on it, it like zooms you in like that in the background. I don't know why. I feel like that'd be kind of a cool thing. I thought that's what this thing was doing by default, but it's because I had that bow in the offhand. Don't forget the witch module. Got it. Got it. Thermal elemental data module. Yeah, I think we should be good on all that stuff. How are we doing on this over here? We ran out of polymer. This is superior. This one's almost done, though. What do these other pristine things do? You're on. Oh, bones. If we do the skeleton ones, that's kind of cool. You get sugar if you do the witch one. Didn't somebody say the witch one gives you redstone? Did somebody lie to me? The shulker one would definitely be worth doing. I'm not so sure about the guardian one. Okay, so this with the guardian. More interestingly, you believed in chat. I hate you. I hate you. Now this is nice. I like this. You know, I said I hate you like 5 seconds ago. I didn't mean that. This is also kind of nice. I mean, I guess this turns into the witch hats and the witch hats turn into things. I guess. I guess. What do the modules do? So you can put the modules into the simulation chamber. It uses polymer clay, and then it says you get a pristine chance, 24%. Depending on the tier, this is superior, so it's 24%. Once this gets to self-aware, I don't remember, you get at a higher rate, whatever. But anyway, so right now we're doing Enderman, so we're getting these extraterrestrial matters and these pristine Enderman matters. So these are that 24% chance thing. So these, each one of those are worth half a stack of Ender Pearls. So yeah. Also, you can put them into this machine over here, the Digital Mob Agonizer, and depending on the tier, gives you more millibuckets for Blood Altar. So this thing is linked to our Blood Altar over here, and this is producing LP, which is going into our Blood Altar. These other things that aren't the pristine ones can go into here to boost this from 60 to 102 millibuckets. So that's kind of cool. Does a deep mob learning loot fabricator work in this pack? I don't know. I don't know. I'm kind of curious, if we put in pristine in this, does that do anything for us? Oh, those, you can't even put them in there. Okay, so it's just that. So I wanted to make more of the stuff downstairs with this. I'm not sure if it'd be worth it for me to make more of these crystal clusters. Speaking of the crucible, doesn't do anything. Like, there's a aura gauge you can make. This thing. And it shows you, like, the amount of will that's in the chunk. And whenever a crystal grows, it uses just a little bit and then it, like, fills back up, like, way before this thing will grow again. So you really don't need to do that. I really wish there was a way to, like, make these crystals grow a lot faster, though. Other than setting up the mob farm ritual thingy. How bad is the Wither boss in this mod pack? Is it worth fighting? Or is it something that I'm gonna have to be afraid of? Like, is it easy to deal with? It's stronger, but not bad. Well, my bow is gonna wreck it in like 2 hits. Down to 50%. The Wither gets stronger after space. I'm not really that afraid. Plus button works, Jirtus. Sorry about that, you're moving your keyboard. It has knockback from melee hits just like bosses, but it's not bad. Or just like blazes. I feel like we would do this, yeah? Oh, I took that out of there. Oops. More clusters. Maybe better than spamming the bottle. Well, yeah, I gotta spam the bottle to get more clusters, though. But I believe you would be correct. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll make more clusters. That way I can leave it in AFK and like we'll still have things happening here. I'm gonna go fill this up the rest of the way. You could have sworn you checked the minimal poop box when signing up for the babies on the stork paperwork. And these things just don't give up, do they? Come over here. See what happens. Come over here. Lol, you fell into the water. What a dummy. There's nothing I will be able to do to like make creepers not disappear when they're next to me. Eventually. Like that's just the way the creepers are always gonna act in this mod pack. That's not very nice. Oh, I never repaired my armor. How are we doing? We're okay for now. There's a cyclic targeting module that outlines creepers even when they are invisible. Not cyclic cyberware. I'm not sure I want to do the whole Android thing. Chicken. We full, boys. Let's go. I know there's benefits, but there's also drawbacks to it. I'm not sure I'm willing to do that. It's a different mod than the one that was in Sky Factory 4. I think it's the same mod. Cyberware? I don't remember what all the drawbacks are because I don't really use the mod. But I've heard from people before that there are drawbacks from doing it. But since I've never done it myself, I don't have the experience. I can't tell you off the top of my head what those drawbacks are. So unless I hear that there really aren't any. 16. So for every obsidian, we're gonna have 1 reinforced obsidian. So we need 4 bars per obsidian block. So probably what I want to do. Let's grab some regular old cobblestone here. And I need to figure out how many blocks that we need for what I want to do. So the standard way I do this would be 5 by 5. So you have the wall, so it's 3 by 3 on the inside, and then we want a floor for it to stand on. 4 blocks tall on the inside, so it's gonna be 6 blocks in total. I don't know how many blocks it's gonna end up being. So nearly 2 stacks. Now, granted, we don't have to do the corner, so we could skimp a little bit there. One added benefit would be to have chat stop asking you to do it. The mod used in Sky Factory 4 was a buggy mess. The pills don't even have recipes in the normal mod because the androids were incomplete. Well, that's only if I do it in my base. I mean, the corners damaging stuff doesn't really matter. Like if I do it in the overworld over the ocean or something, right? So 64 plus 50, so that's 114 blocks. So we need 114 times 4 iron bars. And we get 16 per recipe. And we need 6 ingots per... That doesn't seem right. 171 dark iron ingots to make the amount of blocks that we need. Does that seem right? That can't be right. $114 to... Oh, wait. So that is per... This is the amount of bars that we needed. So we take the amount of bars that we need. We divide it. So I have to do a 28.5 recipes. Maybe that is right. 28. Well, we call it 29. Times. Whoops, times 6. 6 equals 6, by the way. 29 times 6. So I need 174 dark iron? I feel like that's not right, but it might be. If you get 16 per, and it takes 6, how could it possibly be more? Is my math wrong here? I feel like my math is wrong. No, I don't want to try and do the vanilla trick. That's why you use glass. There's an unbreakable glass. I don't know what the glass is. I'm searching weatherproof, and this is the only thing that comes up. I'm searching for wither, and nothing here looks like glass. Do I search for blast? Does this stuff block wither bosses? I don't know. It says blast resistant, but is it wither resistant? I'm mathing on stream with a calculator with chat trying to correct me. Alright, I don't understand what you guys are saying. You guys are saying this is why I use glass, but you don't say what the name of the item is. Are we? Is this what we're talking about? Like fused quartz? Like, is this wither-proof? Is this what we're talking about? The illumination wand can make any block indestructible unless this has been disabled. Well, I mean, I'm not, I don't know. Tempered glass. Immune to light and explosions. So I need end stone for this. Yeah, it's very frustrating when people are telling me what I'm doing is wrong or there's a better way to do it, and then they just like AFK after that. They don't like try and carry on the conversation, they just leave. So moon turf with the starlight transmutation. So what I'm looking for is what is wither proof. I don't care about blast resistance. Dr. Tasselhoff said this is why I use glass, but doesn't say what glass it was that he used. Ugh. So I'm just gonna do the dark iron because I know for sure that works. I know for sure because this is called witherproof. So obsidian dust plus black steel ingot. And black steel ingot is made. Black steel dust. Is this even something that we can do? Steel, black, bronze, nickel? That's a lot of steel. I don't know what black bronze is. Copper, silver, and gold. That's interesting. Info on which glass says it's witherproof. The tempered glass. Oh my goodness, guys. This, the info says it's witherproof. Where does it say that? This one? Okay. So it says that if you... Right, okay. It does say that there. You're repeating info, but like doing it in such a vague way that it's super frustrating that I have no idea what you're talking about. Thermal expansion hardened glass. This is also witherproof. Does it say somewhere that it's witherproof? Chat likes being vague? I guess so. Like, I'm not a mind reader here, so if, like, we're talking about something, and then you say some generic item, and then the AFK, like, have no idea. So if I want to make this tempered glass, I need endstone. But in order to make endstone, I have to starlight transmutate stuff, but I don't have a way to do this yet. Is there another way for me to obtain endstone? In the meantime, I'm gonna play with Max. But I'm supposed to know what people are talking about. Gosh. Yeah, he's real cute, especially when he digs his claws into my face. So adorable, isn't he? Yeah. He's trying to do it with his back paws, too. You are adorable, though. Ow! Claw right in the lip. You honestly just use reinforced obsidian only because it straight up says witherproof on the tooltip. Yeah, he is really digging in a little bit. It's okay, though. He only does it every once in a while. Okay. When he starts kneading with all of his paws, it's enough. So how do I get how do I get the endstone? Nobody said. Oh, you should do the linking rod tool and find astral temple. So that is the way that I'm gonna have to do it. Okay. So we need 8 of those, and I said I needed like 2 stacks. So I need 16 total moon turf, I guess. I don't think we've made a linking rod. Did we make a linking rod? Maybe we have. Did we make a linking? No, we have not. Do we even have a rock crystal? We have 2 of them. Two aquamarine. 4 steak. And then 2 logs. Thankfully, it's almost nighttime. Oh man, you missed a bunch today. Pain Miz, did you in? The only time you freak out when a cat's kneading on you is when they're getting really close to places that'll hurt. Yep. Come on. Let's go. Faster. Do it. There it is. Dude, what the heck? It was already there. This thing just lied to me. Okay. So we don't actually have moon turf on us. That means we have to go to the moon. To the moon we go! Boom, boom, boom. What magnet do I have? The thermal flux magnet. I'm looking for my night vision thing. Here. I could not see it. So we have to find an astral portal thingy. Here's one. So 700, 800, 1400. There's probably one closer, but that's the one I saw. Thinking vein mine moon turf? Probably, but I don't... I mean, we only need 16. I don't need, like, all of them. Oh, whoops. Rip bird. I just wanted to kill the giant sea serpent thing. It's weird how it was so far up on the land and out of the water. Ender air throwing that turns stone into end stone. I actually don't think I've ever known what Ender air does other than troll you when you're trying to collect dragon's breath. I thought the whole purpose of it was just to troll you. Where am I going? 700, 1400. Oops. For some reason I thought it was 1800, not 1400. Oh yeah, the rude marble. Does this go faster if I like to accelerate this? Probably not. Huh? I'm curious if anything like speeds this up. It must be like accelerating this if anything. Free sec of endstone from a quest. What quest? You guys like talk in riddles and so vaguely. Like how? Oh, you want me to go through every quest and try and find one that gives me endstone, or is the quest for having a certain amount of ruined marble? Like, what are we talking about? Is there an endstone quest? I have no idea. Did I complete a quest? Oh, I did complete a quest. So is it just getting one endstone gives you... Yeah, just one of them. Okay. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I didn't notice that I even completed a quest. I am just trying to make the endstone. Hello, Just the Gamer from United States. Well, you're right. I keep forgetting about /home. I absolutely keep forgetting about that. Thank you. Okay, so now that we have endstone, we should be able to make the blast resistant glass. Your B stopped working. Oh, your letter B? Your keyboard? Your keyboard key stopped working? We'll try that much. Are there better ways to get glass yet? Well, I can use the fluid extractor on sand to make liquid glass. But you only get 1 ingot of liquid glass. And it requires 9 ingots to make a block. So, like, you can do it through a machine, but it's like 9 times more expensive. And it requires power and time. a lot more power or a lot more time than this does. Vein mine with a shovel with auto smelt. You know, that's not a bad idea either. I don't know if I don't think auto smelt works though. All right, Dark Watch. We'll see you later. Hello, Suffering Prince. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing? All right, so we have plenty of glass now. I said I needed like 2 stacks. It was under 2 stacks, but we have enough. Immune to light and explosions. So when it says immune to light, does that mean it doesn't let light through? I'm not sure. I want to put this nearby the portal, but I don't want it right next to the portal. Kind of want it like over here, away. Hello, Kurtz. How you doing? This glass sucks. But you can't break it with a stone pickaxe, though. One, two, three, four. So this needs to be one taller. Man, that glass is terrible. I'm gonna get away so I can get my band-aid. How did it escape? I don't know. Did I just lose my helmet? I forgot to repair my armor. Wow. It warped through the glass? I mean, it definitely didn't stay in there. It broke these blocks back here. We're gonna do another one. Maybe it's because I like formed it laying down. How are we doing? Yeah, let's go repair the armor before I accidentally get it destroyed. Like, I'm not really worried about dying. We can recover our HP really fast with this band-aid. But I don't want my armor to be destroyed. It did only say wither resistant, not proof. So why would it even mention wither if it's just blast resistant? It doesn't make sense. All right, Etsy, we'll see you later. Have a great sleep. See you next time. Yeah, it doesn't really make sense that they would even mention wither if it's not wither proof. I put away my night vision. Now I need it. Oh, I need those extra blocks too that I put away. I mean, I could try making the roof another block taller, another block thicker. Maybe making it 2 blocks thick would help. I mean, I don't know. We're still gonna be able to kill the wither boss regardless. It's just not gonna be as trivial. There. It's like 3 blocks thick in the very center. He had a friend swear the fuse quartz was witherproof, but it was only for him because of the... So that just means it's blast resistant, not witherproof. It does say explosion resistant, including wither. It doesn't say that it's witherproof. So I believe that these potentially don't work for the wither, but we'll try again. Maybe I should have went what I wanted to do and make my dark iron, but it's fine. No, 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 it's fine. It's fine. I already fixed the back. Yeah, see, he just broke the blocks right there. These are definitely not witherproof blocks. I'm glad I did not set that up in my base. What's lame is that you lose... Actually, maybe I shouldn't do this yet. Maybe I should go put this in a demon crucible. You lose all of the stored demonic will if you do that. I should let this run out, I guess, before I upgrade them. I have draconic cores from dungeon. There's no mob grinder from draconic. There's no mob grinder from industrial foregoing. The wither shots aren't breaking the boss, it is just walking through it. Well, whatever it's doing, it's not what I wanted, so. Mob Masher? Mob Masher isn't gonna kill a wither boss. Mob Slaughter Factory is different than the Mob Crusher. The Mob Slaughter Factory is for getting pink slime and meat. It's not in the pack. We just looked, Sloth. How many hours do I have in this pack? We're approaching 200, I think. 164 over 150. No Mob Crusher. The Crucible isn't what's slowing this down. It is these crystals are slow. Like I can time in a bottle each one individually, and then they will speed. They will do stuff faster. Azuma coming in with a raid of 788 people. Welcome everybody from Azuma's stream. Hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. What was Azuma playing today? He started he started after I started. I assume some kind of Minecraft. He was doing some Hermitcraft. Awesome. We are doing a little bit of crazy modded Minecraft over here with Greg Tech. First time using Greg Tech since FTB Ultimate. And oh my goodness, has it changed a bit. Hello, Azuma. Thanks for the raid, buddy. You love my chat rules? It's just one simple rule. Unfortunately, we're going to be wrapping up the stream soon. So it's going to be a short-lived thing here. But I'll time in a bottle some of these things real quick and try and rip all my time in this bottle. I want to get this thing down. Yeah, there's people here. Watch out. That is not depleting as fast as I thought it would. Actually, let's do this again. Ah! What a waste. I clicked the wrong thing. I want to go get my other Tartaric gem, which should be over here, and then we can harvest those things. Do it with an empty hand? It's gotta be an empty hand. So I have 17 destructive will crystals, which is good. We needed, was it 8 per? So we have enough to make 2 ender chests now. So it's 4 destructive will plus a void seed and this liquid nightmare stuff to make 1 void metal ingot. We have to turn those into plates, which is easy. And it's 2 of those plates for 1 ender chest. So we should be able to make some ender chests now. Thaumcraft, yeah, we gotta do just a little bit. Actually, I'm not entirely sure that we have to do anything. So we need thaumium ingots and then some Vitium V crystal, block of black quartz, and wither ash. We have pretty much all this stuff available now. That makes the void seeds, and then you just put that in the blast furnace with these will crystals. So we're getting pretty close to being able to just do this. Liquid nightmares, this is the thing that we're gonna have to do, and that's just grain of infinity in the light well or drop of evil, either way. First time here as well, although you don't know much about modded still though. Hi, well hello, welcome. If you're interested in modded Minecraft, I don't mind like explaining things or recommending or whatever, pushing people in the right directions, things along those lines. Why did he destroy Thaumcraft? It was amazing in 1.7.10 with those nodes and wands and stuff. I don't know. I like Thaumcraft where it had the hungry nodes, where you could feed it like all sorts of different things and make the node stupid big. Like that was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that. And then you could like put it into a bottle and move that wherever you wanted to, stabilize it. We've used a good portion of the stuff in this greater Tartaric gem. I hate spamming all the time in my bottle away, but we still got 38 hours of it, so I think we should be okay. Couldn't you also convert the node into something usable? Yeah, the hungry nodes, you could, like, after you made it stupid big, you could, like, capture it, put it into a bottle, and then use that for various different things. Oh, the wireless thing is set for the energy. It's not the infinite one. Lame. So that's not a thing we're ever going to be using. Remember I did something sick with nodes and bees, Infinity Evolved Expert? Yeah. I don't remember exactly how I did that, but I do remember doing it. You can make the creative one for infinite range. Hopefully that won't be something that's like super far into the pack. How are we doing here? You know what? I think I'm good with wasting 300. Wasting 4,000 kind of sucks. Wasting 300, meh, not a big deal. So let's upgrade this. This is what I wanted to do. This goes here. This goes here. That goes there. Okay, so now that we have the Grand Tartaric gem, I can transfer all of my will from this one over to that one. I don't think we have enough will to do another one. What does it cost? So you need 4,000 minimum, and then it takes 500. And we have 500 less than what we need. So we need to go kill some things and get this up to 4,000. Are you playing with any of these mods? Shadow Legacy, no. Lordcraft, no. Or OmegaCraft, no. Hopefully I won't be playing with Lordcraft ever. We played with it in Project Ozone 3. And yeah. 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 I'm just gonna say Lordcraft is not one of my favorite mods. I don't want to sit here and trash talk it. So just, yeah.
Target locked. Target acquired. Target acquired. Target locked.
Kind of wish it was nighttime so I didn't have to deal with like most of these stupid monsters. These things are obnoxious. 3,800.
Target locked.
Can I please kill that creeper? It's so hard. There we go. Okay, let's get some of these creepers. $4,000, that's all we needed. Let's grab this XP and get out of here. Oh my gosh, flying spiders. Yeah, the mod that adds in these creepers, the T-Rexes, those flying spiders, and I think there's something else. I can't remember. Laser dino riding creepers from outer space is the name of the mod, I believe. It is so obnoxious. Like the mobs do not follow normal spawning rules, or at least they did not the last time I played a mod pack that had that in it. So like you could put down a magnum torch or, you know, whatever that prevents spawning a certain radius. Those things are still going to spawn. Like it was very frustrating. Did I forget about the blood magic ritual turn to night? No, we were talking about that earlier, and apparently that's been disabled in this mod pack. So I wish I could use that. I wish I could change night to day, day to night. There's no sleeping in this mod pack. There's no turning it to nighttime. There's no nothing. No nothing. I guess we could spam our bandage here. You guys try some ginger beer? Spicy? I like spicy stuff like that. Like ginger snaps are really good, especially if you get the ones that are like super spicy. I like it. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it here, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with me while we play some FTB Interactions. We almost went a full 8 hours. Oh no, it says we're just over 8 hours live now, I guess including the little intro that we do, but we're gonna call it here. Thanks so much for hanging out. If you're new to the stream, we stream Monday through Friday starting at 8 a.m. Eastern, and right now we're just playing FTB Interactions. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with some more of this mod pack if you want to check that out. Again, if you're new to the channel, hit the follow button so you get notified when I go live. But that's all I got for you guys for today. Let me see if I got somebody who I can pass the raid along to, if anybody's still around for that or from that. Let's see if I got anybody that I can raid. Actually, I don't have anybody on my following list that I can raid. So we're just gonna go ahead and end the stream here, guys. Again, thanks so much. We'll see you next time. Have a great rest of your day, and bye-bye.